Why? Why does this keep getting tangled up? I hate this. Ugh. Okay. Keeps getting tangled up. It's okay. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Ugh, okay. Nope, nope, kidding. She's learned she can paw the light last night. Turn it off. Ugh. What a lady. Anyhow, welcome back to East 9. I grinded killing ridiculous level 90 monsters in the one dungeon. The one with the guys with the 2 big axe scythe things from chapter 6. I am more than sufficiently leveled now to murder this thing. I don't want to slow down for leveling. I'm done. I'm so done. So done. So yeah. How's everyone this morning? Got Grace on in the background. Let's go. She's playing Idol Showdown, which is something I want to try at some point. Alright, let's go. We're gonna try to keep it at a strict 3 hours today. Okay. Okay. Why? Darn you. Okay, there we go. I'm going to kill you. Okay. Okay. Amazing what a couple levels can do for you. Mostly just letting you do damage against enemies, really. Like, the big thing is, he had so much health and so much defense. That's where most of my time was spent yesterday, was just overcoming the health and defense hurdle. Once we got past the health and defense hurdle, turns out
There's something
he's a
here.
pussy.
My time to shine. Let's go.
Anyhow.
There's something here.
Even there, I had a tail end hit from the stupid, what do you call it?
Focus on defense. Rush them down.
Oh, the ruins are pretty large, apparently. Even though I got hit on the tail end by the, what do you call it? The, one of his attacks. What's this? Tunnel network dug out of the quarry by the looks of it. What? Just for some rocks? Folks must have had energy to spare back in those days. The pathway appears to lead in the general direction of the prison. Then we're going on the right track. Let's go!
Okay.
I got this. Let's go.
Oh, great. A new ability. Let's see what we got. What are you? Oh. Ah. So Adol's going to have to activate
All yours, Krisha.
the bonus one for other Adol. I see. That almost looks like a special door. We have another orb in there. Let's see what we got going on here.
Tapping.
Okay.
There's something here.
Damn it, game. Mandragora root. A gift for someone. So that's that one. This is another one.
Something's there.
Okay. Didn't mean to activate that. That's good to know. There's a treasure over here. Iron shield. I think I already have one. Save. Her rapid hit she has, by the way, is really, really stupidly strong. It's actually really, really strong. What's with this place? It's like some sort of cavern. The Chilean Mines, the old mine gallery. Oh. I don't know how a non-power Adol's gonna make it through here. We're hearing about an old mining gallery deep in the quarry. This must be its entrance. Mine, huh? There's one in the prison they use for penal labor. It's, managed by my family, actually. Pendleton Company, you mean? Then chances are flying this hellhole should lead us straight into the other. Stay on your guard. Yeah, Carlos mentioned how complex these tunnels were to me before. We'll have to be careful not to get lost. This is kind of his new zone. I'm still the quarry ruins.
in here? What's with this place?
It's lava. Don't get too close to it.
Jules, are you alright? We shouldn't stay here any longer than we need to. There's something here.
He's a strong boy. He's fine.
There's something here.
A treasure chest.
Iglum core.
Can you take this Adol?
My time to shine.
Oh, this is Adol, huh? Well.
All yours. Treasure chest.
There's so many potions and I just will never use any of them. Okay. Sorry.
Here I go.
It's just one of those things where I'm like... Makes me sad. I've signed myself up for a run. Oh.
Can you take
The steam vent's actually useful. Interesting. That's both cool and kind of makes me think they're gonna do something interesting with them later. That's good though. I like environments here. Environmentally active things in the level. It's a lot of fun.
There's something here.
Okay, what we got? Nothing else in here particularly that's unique anyway.
There's something here.
That there is here.
Something A treasure chest.
Susan Stone. Okay.
There's something here.
All yours.
Okay. What we got? This works. Good. Where does this go though? Another diagram. Hmm.
Here. I'm done.
Leave it to me. Excuse me.
Thanks, game.
A treasure chest.
Okay. I like the big crystals on there. That's actually really pretty. It's a nice touch.
Excuse me.
Wait.
There's something here.
Mmm. Lovely crystal lava fall. Oh yeah. Natural lava furnace.
The view's just incredible.
I mean, this is an incredible view if you can, you know, stomach getting down very close to lava and the threat of impending doom. Then yeah, sure. Go ahead. I do like how there's at least one, like, hidden, not hidden, but like one point of interest inside of each dungeon. It's a little bit, what do you call it, formulaic, but at the same time, it's at least one of those things where you can be like, ah, this is nice. It's nice to see something hidden in the dungeon. That makes me feel like I should be able to jump up here.
All right.
Maybe it's... Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Okay, back to Krisha. Okay, what we got?
Let's take a break.
Oh, healing point. Good.
I got this. Leave it to me.
I knew you could do it.
Something's
Goodbye. What else we got in here? Nothing particularly weird. Can Adol activate the other parts of the quarry now, given that he's already in here? Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's what I thought. You just kind of blinked out there, buddy. Well, yeah, I was having a moment with my other self. Don't mind me. We can't get through there. Spike's here.
A treasure chest.
Ooh. Gotta dodge. And we can go through there. Oh look, we can get that treasure chest now. I think it's something we will want to
A
do.
treasure chest.
So again, this Adol gets a lot of gold. And I don't know what the point is
A
exactly.
treasure chest.
But it seems like there has to be some kind of point to it, right? That isn't just, you know, Adol's getting gold because.
I'm done for.
Okay. Oh, I thought I saved. Ah, I'm dumb. Yeah, it's fine.
A treasure chest.
Okay. We get our gold.
A treasure chest.
An interesting question will be, will this Adol have to do a boss fight? This looks like a boss fight room. It, in fact, is like a minor boss fight.
Adol, there's a weak spot in that wall over there. We might be able to get him to break it for us.
Hi, buddy.
A treasure chest.
Goodbye. It's okay. Oh, okay, come on. Come this way. Wonder if I could kill him on the spikes. That's actually an interesting question. Yeah, we can't hurt anything with our rusty sword, unfortunately.
A treasure chest.
No death up here, looks like.
Let's take a break.
More gold.
It won't budge. I don't know, Adol. There's nothing else here. Should we give it up?
We don't give up, my friend. We go and we, tap into our other psych. And get them to help out. Okay, what we doing? Boss fight round 2. This looks like boss fight 2. Something wrong, Anemona? Since the presence of other individuals within these tunnels. Yeah, I've actually been getting the same feeling myself a bit. I know average people if they were in a place like this. Indeed, there is, however, little chance that their route will converge with ours. Nevertheless, it is peculiar, according to these indications. Meh, we ain't gonna run into them, then it ain't our problem. We need to get going ourselves anyway. Alright.
Huh? It's a dead end.
What?
Let us investigate the area for good measure.
Something's there.
Something's here.
What?
Something seems to have happened here. Now we're forced to switch. No? Game's like, nah. No, they gotta do something to unblock us here. This is like with Adol and Dana, constantly going back and forth with each other, trying to solve problems through history. Oh boy. Come on, buddy. Knock it down for me, will ya?
We can't fight him head on, Adol. The cracks in the floor might be our ticket.
Where are you? Goodbye. This is funny.
Excellent work, Adol. Looks like we can keep going now.
Yeah, we can. Alright, according to this map, Victor should just be up just ahead. Ready to make a great escape, Adol. Can you give me a bit? What? Don't tell me you still have something to take care of. Well, I'll come with you. I only made it this far because of you, after all. Oh no! I mean, if we fell down there, we'd run into ourselves. I guess the question is... I would think you're supposed to escape with this Adol first, and then you... get out with the others.
Yeah.
Freedom's only a few steps away. Let's go. Alright. Inside, Adol escaped. Hi. Goodbye. Yeah. This Adol just murders that dude like he's nothing. Like, oh, you're an inconvenience. Okay. That looks like a dragon. A fire dragon. A two-headed fire dragon. What are you? You look kind of familiar.
Whoa.
Austro flammable.
Weird looking dragon.
I don't think it's just one dragon exactly.
You know what they say. Two heads make for a better fight than one.
Leave it to me!
Alright. Oh god, okay. I think we can get this in a couple tries pretty easily.
It's over! Let's go!
Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get something a little more. What I would call... Nope.
Leave it to me! Keep going. Not here.
I'm gonna try to get the timing down to guard his attacks. Oh, that's because I got hit by the freaking...
Leave it to me.
bouncy balls. You can't really see as part of the problem.
Alright. Let's go. I'll take care of this. My time to shine.
It's over! Don't tie it on me just yet! It's over! It's over! Let's go! Keep going.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, those bouncy balls actually make it a little bit hard to... what I would call is deterministically dodge. That sucks being that close to that because you can't do much about the bouncy balls.
Are you okay?
Nope. Huh?
Stay sharp.
Okay. Less bouncy balls, please. Okay.
My time to shine.
This ends here.
Oh god. Okay, so we killed the one head, but then the other head goes ballistic. I guess makes sense.
Are you okay?
I got this.
Okay, so he just does that. Okay. Getting him.
Okay.
The bouncy balls. The bouncy balls are terrible. Come on. Okay. Go ahead and kill me.
My time to shine. How is this possible?
Hey, that's not too hard.
Unbelievable.
That's hard. The problem with the freaking flames on the front. Yup.
Watch out! Stay out of the lava! It is indeed
At least the lava isn't.
Yufa, do be
Doesn't do
careful.
nearly as much damage as the lava in the other scenarios.
Leave it to me!
Okay, so that head's dead.
Unbelievable.
Okay, so that's actually a viable strategy, is to kill the one head first. So you can...
Leave it to me!
I got this.
Oh, come on. Just kill me.
Are you okay?
Still keep going.
Okay, so both heads. I mean, the whole body shares health, but it's a little different. Okay, that was just called what we called them.
I got this.
Oh.
Switch! I'll take care of this. I'll take care of this. I'm done for.
Why didn't that? Surprised that head is still alive. Oh, he leaves a. Okay. Even with all the levels, this fight's still pretty hard. Okay.
Watch out! Stay out of the lava!
It is indeed
Huh.
very hot. Yufa, do be careful. Why am I being singled out?
Okay. Killed the one hit already, so this should be trivial now. Providing I don't know. And dead. Good job, me. Good job. Pat myself on the back. Huzzah. And now we make it into the prison. Let's go. Looks like this is the end of the gallery. Yeah, the prison should be just through here. Let's head inside. Alright, let's get pumped. Let's go. And then this Adol made it outside with Marius. In the middle of the... Ah. We made it to the cemetery. Yeah, without a hitch at that. You got a friend that you need to see to, right? I'll leave you to it then. Once you're done, drop by the Governor General's office. You can save the farewell sorry for later. Careful out there. Good point. Our faces are probably plastered on every door in the city by now. Well, catch you later, my friend. I said he's probably the Governor General. And the Cardinal. Not sure where to go. We'll have to start by searching in places where Dogi might be. Well, I don't know what Dogi might be. Just gotta make it back into the middle of town. Somehow. La la la! It's time to say, let us celebrate Victory Day! Oh! I realize we're rehearsing for an audience. Night falls and on though, so I guess I'd better start packing up some soon. It's about as dark as pitch around here at night. Darker than that even. Hurry to the main streets yourself. It's a lot better lit over there. Just take these stairs and you'll be right in the Central District. Well then, I suppose it's time we wrapped up our walk for today. It's been long since those frightful rumors about the heritage site arose. Better hurry home before the sun sets. I have no sacramentals, no bonuses. Huh? You're the adventurer. Something the red. Why do I get the feeling I know you? Sorry, that was a weird thing to say. We've only just met after all. Phew, that was fun. That's like a whole day of playing Monstrums. Yeah, but next time, I get to be the Crimson King. I want to wear a red cape and zip around too. Fine, fine, we'll take turns then. Children. As I thought, He just taken extended leave with the Cardinal at the office. Ah, Cardinal Lindheim. You could have left us an expected return date at least. I mean, he could have. But, you know. Oh, that's a nice head of red hair you have there. Just like the Crimson King's. Now that's a handsome fella. Strangely enough, there are already wanted posters with your face on them. The Crimson King. I've heard this Monstrum's name in the prison before, but he looks... In any case, you'd best avoid drawing attention to yourself. Adol, Christin! I finally found you. What dastardly deeds have you been up to now? I don't know why, but I cannot contact the warden. Knights refuse to cooperate. One way or another, I'm turning you over to the ROM for trial, once and for all. The Knights have detained Warden Belger. Preposterous! Preposterous, I say! Your deceit knows no bounds. No. There was indeed something unusual about the Knights. I've seen it myself. Perhaps the many other peculiar events I've witnessed lately have clouded my judgment. Perhaps your statements are not so insidious as I thought them to be. Ah, you must keep steady, Ingrid Zelda. There's much at stake. You can do this. Adol, Christin, are you telling the truth? Yeah, it's the truth. With both the Cardinal and the Warden missing, there's no other suitable explanation. Was my investigation of the ruins an attempt by the Knights to divert my attention? The situation may be dire enough to necessitate Roman intervention. As a retainer of His Majesty, I understand what I must do now. I mustn't idle any longer. Goodbye, Ingrid. You, have a good day, dear. Hey, you. You know what you're playing out here, but a word of advice? Cover that hair. One wrong glance at a wanted poster, you'll be in for more attention than you bargained for. Well, hey there, you lose your way. Sometimes folks get their rumors mixed up and come here thinking it's the dandelion. Ah, the dandelion's over by the back street of the main gates. You can't miss it. Everybody's gonna have a really weird surprise. You're right there, guy. Looking mighty restless there. Maybe try telling the knights or the soldiers whatever's ailing ya. No. Now, where have I seen that regal redhead of yours before? Oh, tell me, you're the Crimson King! Scurrilous ruffian! You sit tight, right tight while I report you. No. I need to up my sales somehow. There's definitely easier said than done. Let I, Adol the Red, help you. Oh, it's about time I headed off to the rendezvous point. I doubt I'll be able to stop him all on my own, but gotta give it a shot at the very least. You with the red hair. I've seen you somewhere before. The Crimson King? No, that's not it. Maybe a wanted sign or in the prison. Let's go. Now Adol makes it to the dandelion, where the other Crimson people are.
Adol!
You find what you had to. You finished what you had to do.
No, not yet. But I did forget to tell you something. You see, the thing I had to rush over to tell you was...
He realizes that Adol can't reveal himself yet. Potentially. Can't let us run into each other yet, eh? Well, now we're back in the prison.
What is this place? A chapel? Don't
Yup.
tell me we took a wrong turn somewhere.
I don't think we did. We're definitely still in the prison.
I remember hearing about a chapel in the special sector.
This must be it. Let's take a look around.
Yeah.
Anemona? Is there something wrong with that portrait?
What? Aside from it being old as... Wait. What the hell is this?
I do not know what to make of this either. That looks
Like
like...
Rosvita had a doll.
Is that you, Anemona? I cannot be certain. It is possible that it is merely a doll that resembles me.
Who's the girl holding it? She reminds me of someone, but I can't put my finger on it.
Though it is concerning, it would be more constructive to proceed with our investigation. There is insufficient evidence to draw conclusions from.
Pragmatic as usual, I see. Okay. Let's keep this ball rolling.
Let's go.
But this is the first time we've been here. How do we know where to look?
We'll start somewhere and sweep the place until we've seen every last nook and cranny.
That works
As
for me.
inefficient as that sounds, I don't have any better ideas.
Let's go.
Let's go, Adol.
Saint Rosvita. Probably. Let's go.
Something's here.
There is. Interesting. Training grounds. The restricted sector. Again. Excuse me. Ha! So they've got the place locked down tight. It would seem the Hieroglyph Knights are standing watch in lieu of the guardsmen. That's about as dubious as it gets. There has to be some place we can sneak in from, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find it without getting caught. So we can go up above.
Shadowy!
Okay. Lots of locked doors. Yes, some matter of secrecy for sure. This will lead us somewhere, though. Adol, if I have a moment, sense a presence beyond this door. There's a man speaking on the other side of the door. Only have yourselves to blame for them getting away. This was not an unanticipated possibility, given their individual dispositions. The proper measures have long been in place. They've already been recovered, in fact. What? But how? No, it couldn't be. Very perceptive of you. The time is close at hand. As is our star player. Enter, Crimson King. That voice. Adol, what should we do? I mean, don't have much of a choice here.
Dr. Noah. And Shadowlord?
Dad.
Jules, you came.
I told you, did I not? My expectations of them were not unfounded.
Yeah? If that's all you were expecting, then you're in for a surprise. I knew you two scumbags were in cahoots all along.
Our collaboration is the result of various circumstances.
Collaboration? It must be related to the research of primordials and monsters.
60 points for effort. You are on the right track, but you are wrong about one thing. You mistake my intention. The research is incidental to my true objective. The unequivocal liberation of Glia and its proud history and faith.
So that means... you're trying to drive the Roman Empire out of Glia?
Yes. We will force them to relinquish their grip on this land. Even amongst you Monstrum, there are Glians who have suffered injustice at their hands.
I don't...
That's easier said than done. How exactly are you going to make all of the Roman forces withdraw?
That's right. The Hieroglyph Knights wouldn't stand a chance against the entire Roman army. Or are you planning on using the monsters and primordials?
Those are merely byproducts, but I suppose they could be used as weapons.
Byproducts?
It is as the White Cat says, our forces alone are insufficient to reclaim and secure Glia's independence.
I see. So that is what you were planning.
Good of you to join us.
Aprilis!
We have many visitors today, Dr. Noah. A certain someone has told me much about you. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
A certain someone?
Where is he now?
I am afraid I do not know. But I am sure you expected this. He is a prudent man. He rarely shows himself to even us.
As he's always been.
Time is a lamentable thing. I envision meeting you in less of a broken state. I give you 20 points. I regret that I cannot wholeheartedly welcome your return, as you are now. The symbol who represents us should be befitting of our righteous cause.
What are you doing?
Apologies, but you are no longer needed.
I didn't even see him move.
Aprilis!
Hey, get up! Come on, you're stronger than this!
What's happening to her?
Stay with me, Aprilis.
Help her!
I can't. No one can.
She can't die like this. Aprilis. What's wrong? Adol! What's happening?
Crimson King. No. Adol Christin. I leave the rest to you.
Capriccio of the prison. Not sure how long you've been asleep for. Body feels heavy and a dull pain lingers in the back of your head.
Adol? Thank goodness. You're finally awake. After you fainted, we carried you out of the prison. You had a terrible fever, and you wouldn't wake up.
Sorry for burning you all.
Don't be. I didn't do much. It was Credo and Yufa who carried you. I should tell everyone that you're awake. Dogi's been worried about you too.
Thanks, Krisha.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. I'll be right back.
Thus spoke the alchemist. Adol, you're okay. Finally get your beauty rest. Whatever it was, it lost me my chance to get even Shadowlard. You can pay me back by buying next time. When do you ever pay for your drinks? Adol, what did cause you to faint? I just suddenly started feeling sick. Oh, are you sick? Dad might be able to help then. I'm worried about you, Adol. Maybe we should take you to the hospital. That might be the best thing for you. Oh, by the way, Krisha, what happened to Anemona? Oh, Anemona. She's been spending more time at the cemetery of late. Cemetery. Makes sense. What's going on with Anemona? Cemetery southeast of the prison is where Aprilis' gravestone is. That's why she's been going there. What happened to Aprilis? The Hieroglyph Knight probably gave her a burial there. There are many things, but dishonorable's not one of them. We didn't have a choice then, we had to escape. Aprilis? Anemona said she was looking for something. And what happened to Aprilis triggered her memories. If you're that concerned about her, why don't you ask her yourself? You being a killjoy all the time's been giving my drinks a bad aftertaste. It's not Krisha's fault. But she's right about one thing. We don't know until we ask Anemona. Adol! Adol, my poor sweet Adol. I was so worried about you. Didn't believe it when I heard you fainted with no ocean or river in sight. Haha, but you're alright now, and that's what matters. It appears that your little visit to the prison was quite eventful. After having a good look at you, you seem to still be recovering. Best take it easy for the time being until your condition improves. You better listen to him, Adol. Oh, you just woke up. There's something you need to know. Everyone should hear this. Huh? What is it? It sounds serious. Yes, you've only just been made aware. It appears those the Hieroglyph Knights have seized the Governor General's office. Governor General's office? That's in the Noble District. That's where the Roman Cardinal acting as the Glean Governor General conducts state affairs. They've seized it back, then it means their coup has officially begun. Yes, that's what the citizens think as well. And that's not at all. Knights are imprisoning some of the residents. What? There have been several thus far, all with fabricated indictments. What could they be planning? And that's just the start of our problems. Krisha, Yupa, and I need you two to be calm while I tell you this. Carla and Felix are among those who've been detained. Carla? Why? No, I just saw Felix yesterday. The Knights took him on his way home from the Colosseum. Felix. What they're doing with all these new prisoners is anybody's guess. It's gotta be linked to the coup, but how? I gotta get back home and see what's going on. I'm going to the Colosseum. We should stick together.
In that case...
Adol, thank you. Oh, and since this concerns the Knights, you should go with them, Credo. What? Fine, but don't blame me if things go sideways. I'm concerned for Anemona as well. Please see how she's doing once you get the chance. She may not listen to us, but you're her friends. Okay. So our stops are the Pendleton Company, the Colosseum, and the cemetery. The Hieroglyph Knights have reinforced security in the city. Please do be careful out there. I'm out of ideas, so the Knights alone weren't enough to deal with. Hey Adol, this was on the bulletin board. It'll get you up to speed if you missed it. So Margot left a letter before disappearing without a word. We think that the Resistance is planning something. Just on my way to talk it over with Parks. It'd be great if you could join us. Well, if you have time to spare. No problem too, I'll join you. Adol, you're a real pal, you know that? Alright, meeting's about to start. Can always use another head to pitch in. That we're gonna do. I can't believe they would choose now of all times to start the resistance. What are you doing, Margot? Or maybe it's because it's the perfect time. They're hitching a ride on the Knights' Rebellion. Romans won't know what hit them. Haha, letting that old hag run free really bit us in the ass, huh? Yes, it did. I do not believe that Margot is the one who is instigating this plot. I spoke to her at length about the burglaries in the Noble District. I investigated myself and discovered that the internal structures of the Resistance is muddled. After Margot was imprisoned 3 years ago, the younger members seized the helm in secret. The recent thefts and scams have been part of what they call public awareness campaigns. Their objectives was to accumulate capital and purposely imprison themselves to release Margot. So they committed those crimes knowing full well they were going to get caught. That's what it's like when you've got something to believe. They're brewing up something big, so that'd be well within the realm of possibility. I wonder what they're trying to do. Bunch of thugs from a bygone era reduced to begging for scraps. Can't underestimate them. They were the ones who started the revolt against the Romans 3 years ago. The city's already in a panic. We need a diplomatic solution. The last thing we need right now is our relationship with Rom. The Knights' Revolt has already begun pulling a precarious threat for Glia. We've got more than one reason to stop this. How are we supposed to do that? We have no idea where they're hiding. We don't know what their plans are. Actually, we might. Margot was kind enough to leave a trail of breadcrumbs for us. These are all places where the Resistance may be. It's too soon to know for sure. Only way to find us by going ourselves. Sorry for putting you guys up to this. Just do what you can, even if it's just dropping by. We'll be on the lookout for intel. Good job, Dogi. Okay. Never imagined Knights would dare occupy the Governor General's office. Master Shadowlunner isn't the sort to do something like this without a plan. Rom will be sure to intervene sooner or later. How does he plan to resist? Brother, if you're up there, please, watch over us. And you're gonna need all the help you can get, because a war starts. You guys are gonna all be in trouble.
Say the word and I'll make it.
We're all gonna be in trouble.
Don't you? I'm ready and raring to go. Well, come back anytime.
Oh, it's just you, Adol. You don't look as terrible as I thought you would. You're trying to lift the mood here with no customers. There's nothing else to do. I thought that the assassination of the Cardinal was the only thing I was living for. And I hazard a guess as to what is happening to me.
Adol!
Oh, some sighs heave there. She got the real stink out when she was ran out earlier. Like she meant business. Now she's just been like this ever since. She just needs some time to get all of her troubles out, huh? I'll stay in case she wants someone to talk to.
See you later.
Adol.
No idea how right we're at, especially what happened with Dad. Oh jeez, look at me. An archer didn't get this snivelly. Besides, you've been creatures have things way worse than me right now. So let me know if there's anything I can do to help, Adol. I've got your backs.
Come back anytime.
Thanks, young man. Let's go.
Hey.
Up and at 'em, sunshine. Got a feeling these new prisoners in the Glean Revolution are related. I don't care what the plan is, so long as there's one to screw with. Then Shadowlunner would have no choice but to face me. You have a very one-track mind, sir. What do they plan to do with those prisoners? More for why now of all times? First primordials, now innocent people. Got a bad feeling about this. Dad, what are you doing? It's because of what happened to Aprilis. Thinking about the prison only makes me sad. Still, I know I have to be brave. And the Monstrum curse and our gifts. I know we can save Carla. That we can. Alas, even the tree nuts couldn't cure her vision. I'll not allow them to sully my pride as an anthropologist. I'll begin anew and find another method.
My dear Adol.
You must be exhausted after all of that. Now be a good boy and rest. Your body needs it, and won't tear otherwise. Even if your body doesn't feel fatigued, your mind could be. Consequently, I'm also concerned about our dear Anemona.
You know...
We're keeping the bar closed this morning. I don't think you for the city, for that matter, are in any mood for it. So don't worry about the dandelion and focus on your mission.
Go get him out there, darling.
Have a moment?
Oh, we got more map.
I'd like...
Recluse formula.
No.
Can't believe he didn't come back last night. Why? Why is this happening? We should check on the status of the incoming prisoners, Adol. Perk said there should be a grace period. I'm thinking myself preoccupied. Otherwise, I'll just worry myself to death. Peril of the Bells. A fool and her treasure. I don't know if I enjoy people staring at my face all the time. Life in the mask feels so free. I can see and I can breathe the air so easily. Guess I'm going to have to stock up on those tree nuts if I want to keep my mask off.
What would you like me to do? As you wish.
Can't wait to try it out.
As you wish. Thank you very much. As you wish.
What? You giving
As you
this to
wish.
me?
Oh, wait. Oh.
Here you are. For me?
Because she's not in my
As you wish.
party
I'll
right
take
now.
good care of it.
Okay. Hey, look, it's reflex armor.
Anything else you'd like me to fetch? Stay safe out there.
Reflex armor. That armor that's in every game that is like the second best armor in the game. And well, I have you. You've learned Regulus Impact. So we'll go ahead and give it to you. Let's go. Hey there, dudes. Welcome to the visitor kiosk. Oh, wait. Where's the usual guy? Isn't it usually Alex's shift right now? Who can say, dude? Just called up to fill in. It was pretty out of the blue. Guess they just couldn't get a hold of him. This was supposed to be my day off. Like, give me a break, dude. Literally. Sorry to hear that. Does that mean what I think it does? Has anything been off with him lately? Off? Well, actually... Now that I think about it, yeah. The guy's been stopping by the kiosk a lot lately. It's like a shantytown resident. Never seen him myself, but he seemed to be an acquaintance of Alex's. Really, they kept talking about some sort of preparations for something. Alex seemed kinda against it all. Kept asking if the guy was really going through with it. Must be some birthday party they're planning, huh, dude? Wonder whose it is. Oh, but the note we got. It's like that has something to do with the Resistance. It's been talking about the preparations for making their move today. Doesn't that make Alex one of their members? I had no idea. And one working right by the main road too. Guy's got guts. What are we done here, dudes? Kinda got a job to do. Oh, right. Sorry about that. Thanks for your time. Yeah. Oh. She finally opened up a shop.
Over here, everything's a good choice. Not to come again soon.
She just sells cheese.
What's all this commotion? Hello, are you looking for something? Done. Come again, okay?
News Marie's made the biggest blunder of her entire career. Can't believe Master Shadow actually managed to slip the truth right past me. We got to go to the Governor General's office and pay my respects.
What's this? So good. If you're hurt, no remedies for you?
They say people are being taken away to the prison on false charges. Hearing about it reminds me of what happened to Smirnov. Just what are those knights thinking? These times are beyond troubling.
You must take better care of yourself.
Oh, you guys friends with Vesta? He's been on leave with her for a while now. Said he had stuff to take care of. It's about how busy he was with his real job. Kinda wonder what it is. Uh-huh.
Is this all for Glia?
It's all for Glia.
Yuba!
You hear about Felix? No, I didn't. Everyone here knows that Felix would never break the law. Don't worry. I'm sure they'll release him once they find out he's innocent. Okay. You believe in Felix. He's gonna get out of there in no time. Don't be too hard on yourself, okay, Yufa? I know how worried you are. 3. Okay, you're right. Even all the others are out here fighting themselves over that son of mine. Heard the details was a rest for myself from a guy over at the entertainment district. But even so, none of this adds up in the slightest.
Whoa! We have to take care of him!
There's easy ones nearby. I might as well get them while I'm here.
Let's take him out.
A test of your reflexes!
Oh, Jesus! Freaking. Hi, Joey. How are you doing? It was good. Wasn't even thinking about my stream. Let's go and took Felix away. Ah! Look at the farm for you, Eva. Just focus on rescuing Felix. I will. Thanks, Kaya. Imagine saving up channel points. Nah, you just spend them all. Why would you save them up?
Find
That sounds silly.
Come back soon, you hear?
Ain't getting away from me.
Leave it to me!
You okay? I got this.
A reflex test punch card. Ah, so like after you do it like 10 times in a row, it's like here's a bonus gift of some sort. We'd have to find out a good idea for a bonus gift then. What would we do? Let's do the full in her treasure first. What's going on here?
Switch! My time to shine!
These knights are just taking our jobs and they're not even being subtle about it. As things stand, the warden too must have been. Damn those revolutionaries. We can't engage them, not as we are now. Ah, hear this. One of these days they'll pay for what they've done. I mean, they will. And not in a good way. Hi, Doctor. Oh, so you brought a new medical form. Oh, God.
Well, hello there, Adol. Always such a tease. Wow.
Magical root. Now where did you get your hands on a find like this? This plant's been used as a time-honored ingredient in remedies for ages. This I can even brew up a love potion to put its drink under my spell. I could just have you bring me as many treasures as you see fit. You can really do that? Oh, don't forget I am still a doctor. Even if it's just a side gig. Still, this magic aura brings back all sorts of memories for me. I used to use them all the time back in my hometown. Oh, I never told you, did I? Hail from a nomadic people from afar. We're few in number and fewer in funds. It's took all we had to get meager living selling herbs and healing rituals. But you might enjoy a life like that, wouldn't you, Mr. Adventurer? As for me, I've had my fill of destitution. I wanted out pronto, so here I am. Thinking back on it, though, the medicinal arts I learned then have come in handy. No one expects their friendly position to be a master thief in secret, after all. It does cover my travel expenses, but lifting pocket money off injured brutes never hurts either. It's always money with you, huh? Why shouldn't it be? Money runs the world, after all, haven't you heard? My perspective, you're the oddball for adventure with nothing in return. In any case, I'll gladly take this little root off your hands. Now, shall I sell it for a fortune or brew up an Adol enticer? Decisions. We do got one hundo.
Adol.
I definitely gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Ooh, that was fast. Couldn't wait to get your hands on this pie, could you? That's not exactly it, no. We're just worried what kind of mess you might get into along the way going it alone. First off, is it really true? Really found the hidden treasure you've been looking for all this time? That's right. Take a gander. An old worn-out wall. Or wait. It's hollow on the other side, isn't it? Must be some sort of secret entrance. I had a feeling you'd get me, Adol. See, I found this spot after going through some old Balduqian maps and literature. Most didn't even give it a sidelong glance. Plus, it's near the prison's old fortress ruins. Considering the wall was completely sealed off, I have a sneaking feeling. No, total confidence that this is the place, no doubt about it. Well, I'm sure the only part you care about is the actual ruins themselves, isn't it? Guess we don't have so much in common after all. Not that it matters either way. In any case, the way inside is to be filled with booby traps galore. It'd just be such a hassle for a fragile gal like me to step in all by her lonesome. Catching on yet? All I need is for you nice, strong boys and girls to help me explore the ruins. Naturally, I'll be paying you handsomely, given we actually find the treasure. You'd be happy to help. I had a feeling you might. Not that he particularly gave us a choice. Adol's probably only tuned the rest of us out after hearing that. What are we waiting for? Let's get to smashing this wall down. Hold on. You know Adol wouldn't be able to say no to this, didn't you? Yeah, I can't let our eyes off her for a second this one. Aw, you really know just what to say to a girl. Now without further ado, how about busting open the entrance for us, Mr. Raging Bull? Tough gal like you should be able to take it down in one hit, no? Yeah, just a second. Smashy smash. I've got to find more than like 2 songs that I like singing. Well, this place is about as ruins can get. This is where you think the royal family stashed their treasure centuries ago, huh? It's lost yet to be found. Most inclined to believe it. Yeah, all these traps in here have to be protecting something. We need to be careful of what's up ahead. Now I'm getting excited. As if you weren't already. Good to know I picked the right man for the job. I'll just let you Monstrums take the lead on this one. My money says the treasure's hidden all the way in the back. Let's get to it. How are you doing today, Bajowie? Are you doing good? Oh, there's a... Okay.
Something's there.
Okay, now we gotta run through. I think. Or maybe not.
All yours, Your Majesty.
That's good. Use the VTuber model? Ooh, how'd that go? You said it was a wild ride. How so? I'm curious. Still have Animona's power at least. That's good. Ooh, instantaneous death around every corner. Oh, I could see the traps on the floor using that. That's nice.
Here I go!
All yours.
This it?
A treasure chest! Yeah, yeah.
put that as a redeem for 15k. Oh, I'm gonna have to go look at it now. Well, when I'm done with this anyway. Ooh, traps that lead to hell.
A treasure chest!
You're kinda torn. How are you torn? I'm curious. What do you mean by torn?
Can you take this, Adol? Excuse me?
But also the cyborg bunny girl. At least this room is as far as we can go. What? There's nothing here at all. Looks like we drew the losing ticket. Oh, that worked for nothing. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh. Look, it's an entrance to the Grimwald. Let's jump in. Oh, daring as always, aren't we, Adol? Well, Monstrum, shall we? Whew. Wow, look at that golden jewelry. I knew it. It's really here. The hidden treasure of the 100 Years' War. For 5 centuries, they said it was nowhere to be found. Well, eat your hearts out. Oh, jackpot! Mama's hit the big one. You little lovelies are all coming home with me. AsuReDi, you're kind of scaring me. Well, she did basically fulfill her lifelong dream, more or less. Still, why is all this in the Nox to begin with? Oh, details, details. What's it matter? It's finding an ancient unfound treasure trove enough on its own. If being a thief was really so bad, times like these wouldn't feel so good. Now come on, we're hauling this out of here. Start filling those pockets. Huh? It was only a matter of time. Boy, oh boy. Anyways, I suppose we expected this. They've got another thing coming if they think I'll keep me from my prize. Everyone, oust these little claim jumpers. I'll see you get a nice share of the pot.
I got this.
Whew. I mean, you can have both, you know. Alright, that should... How are there still so many? There's no end to them. They'll just keep popping up. Not sure we have the means to handle this. Time for a tactical retreat. Wait, for the treasure! My babies! Isn't it time for that, AsuReDi? We're leaving. You want to stay behind and complain? Be our guest. Poor treasure hunter. Phew, that was close. Yeah, looks like the entrance closed up behind us, too. There's always that with that swarm of lemurs. Well, lemurs are born from enmity, right? Negative emotions and all that. Greed is one of them, a part of human nature, no matter how much or how little. I'll bet tons of people have gone looking for the treasure, just like the good doc here. I see, so after 500 years of accumulated greed, the treasure was eventually absorbed into the Grimwald. Sounds almost too crazy to be true. Who gives a damn either way? AsuReDi? Listen, I know you're not happy about this. Not even we can chase off 5 whole centuries worth of lemurs, you know. I know. Dead women spin no gold after all. Just finally found that hidden treasure after all this time of searching. And all I have to show for it is this piddly little thing. Hey! Just when did you... Can't keep our eyes off all sticky fingers here for a second, huh? Must be incredibly valuable being a 500-year-old royal heirloom and all. Please. A tiny little pebble like this won't make up for all I went through to get here. Oh, that mountain of gold was my one-way ticket to the lap of leisure and luxury. We had fun, didn't you? Fun? You're right. AsuReDi looked like she was having the time of her life. Right from the moment we started, and I think about it. Yeah, that's before we even knew whether the treasure existed to begin with. You would have done just about anything to find it, consequences but notwithstanding. Ha! Guess that makes you an Adol birds of a feather. Me? Now you're just being ridiculous, lumping me of all people in with an adventurer. Alright, I'm over it. We can head back. After all, every second I waste moping about some treasure I missed out on is a second better spent chasing down the next. That's the spirit? She's persistent if nothing else.
Alright! That went great!
You know, there's nothing wrong with having both models and trading between them and doing different things. That's what I'd probably end up doing if I had multiple models, honestly. I just spend a lot of time going between the two. I'd probably also be trying to figure out how to structure, what do you call it? How to... I wonder if Gaston will be okay. Something the matter, miss? You look a little down. Oh, you're all from the Dandelion, right? I'm just griping about one of my regulars, this guy named Gaston. He showed up last night just before I closed up shop. Told me it might be his last time there after paying off his tab and walking away. That does make you wonder, doesn't it? Come to think of it, there's a rumor he got tangled up in some incident recently. He hadn't showed up ever since, not until last night, that is. Gaston, that's the name of the thief who targeted the Noble District warehouses. That's right, the one who got away in the end. Did Gaston say anything else to you? Well, not to me directly, but he did mumble some stuff as he was leaving. Things like, this will show those Romans, and can't let it get damp, whatever that means. Can't exactly glean what he was planning from that alone. With what he's already done, sounds like we've hit the mark. Taking Margot's intel into account, it's best we assume he's playing a big part in all of this. Still, just like Margot, got no idea where he actually is. Listen, Gaston's family's from the shantytown. He's had more than his fair share of fights with Romans. He has his good sides too. He's looked out for me ever since my husband died. I don't know what he's up to, but could you do something for me if you happen to see him? Just tell him to think before he acts, that's all. Of course we will.
Hey there, I recommend hope to see you again soon.
Need something? Early bird gets the worm. Where you come back if you get the chance.
Is this all for Glia?
Landmark, landmark. Well, we can't teleport outside the city right now. Interesting. So the game won't let us leave even if we wanted to. Good to know. I guess the question I'd have is, which one do you have more fun using? So I went to the chapter house to probe those corruption charges against the prison warden. And the staff with their official report. They just kept repeating it over and over. I see. Your work is much appreciated, Dale. Easing the fear of the citizenry and quelling unrest are our top priorities now. Go out into the city with the rest of the staff and speak with the townspeople. Try not to make a scene. We'll update them on the situation with the knights as it comes. Sure, you got it.
Welcome, yes. Oh, come again, okay?
Charging the warden with corruption. Your knights are staging a revolt. Their success could spell the end of Rom's imposing threat on our native Hispani. With that in mind, it may be our best interest to support this insurrection. You mustn't, Master Wajun. We foreigners have no place meddling in Glean affairs. Bear in mind that an Hispanic tribe as remote as ours has little power to offer here. Well, I know that, of course. Be that as it may. Oh, glad you can make it. So your little whippersnapper's boss roped in, eh? Wait, you're... Unbelievable, you're that lecturer I reported for peeping. Oh, that's a strange way to put it. Certainly wasn't easy wriggling my way out of that one. But you see, the request was actually made for a different purpose entirely. Does that make you the, old-timer Margot was referring to? Me? Mr. Average Geezer who fancies a visit to the past now and then. Say for my service as a corps member for the Bells of Freedom 3 years back. Hard to imagine an old man like you as a revolutionary. Then again, I guess it's not so strange considering Margot was your boss. To be fair, the group was originally founded by a bunch of old folks, but not much time left. Figured that our deaths would be a small price to pay for the bright future of our youth. Though it seems our blunders led them down the wrong path altogether in the end. Yeah, that path of petty theft and burglary, as if you didn't know already. Sounds to me like you ain't much of a core member anymore, though. Yes, the resistance dissolved for a time following Margot's arrest, and the youngins of the group continued to operate under the fold. I'd been acting as their advisor of sorts in an effort to keep their hostility in check, but ultimately my attempts to contain them failed miserably. Perhaps I should have quelled their vindictive thirst had I succeeded. You see, what is the resistance trying to achieve exactly? Doesn't seem like Margot's anywhere around here either. It would seem they're ready to attack the garrison posts in each and every district. This revolt from the knights cued them in on perfect opportunity to take back Leah. In preparation to do so, they've been collecting intel and identifying blind spots. The request I made previously falls squarely under the latter. What a load of crock. Doesn't matter how much chaos there is. Got a real bricks for brains to think a Roman soldier's gonna lose to some civilian. They've hardly got weapons or armor to start. One step and they're toast. That is, unless they've got an ace up their sleeve. Unfortunately so. Margot appears to be assisting them. Not directly, but in supplies. Both their equipment and stores of gunpowder. What? But why? It would seem she intends to see this matter through to its bitter end. She's convinced starting this by her hand gives her the burden of ending it as well. Margot? Huh, can't really say for sure if it's on her either way. But she has to want to stop it at least. How should we put a request in? It means it's up to us to do something about this. Any helpful info would be much appreciated. And naturally I plan to give it. That's why I've been waiting for you all here after all. Here's my take on this as a long-standing member of the Resistance. There's only one place in this city powder and weapons could be viably concealed. It would have to be underground, and spacious enough to spare as well. Is any particular spot coming to mind? I think I have a decent idea. Considering everything else we found out, we should be able to narrow it down. Thank you very much, Mr. Guindo. Not at all. Too old to raise a hand against those youngsters anymore. It's up to the next generation to carry on our torch. So please stop them, before it's too late to give them the chance. Okay. After going to all 3 locations in the message, you return to the Dandelion. You then reconvene with Dogi and Parks. Who would have thought that these people we knew were Resistance members all this time? We've been blended in, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. And if they're nowhere to be seen, we should assume they're in the final stages of setting their plan into motion. We're running out of time. Yes, time is of the essence. With the information you've gathered, we now know where most of their hideouts are located. Village Maxima and the shantytown. There's been shady people seen going in and out of there, right? Yep, but we've got proof of it for insurance. We got witnesses we saw, like Gaston guy and Alex from the visitor's kiosk. It's a done deal then, too. It's a done deal then. Nearly there. I'll let you take it from here. Madame Margot is there. We need to prepare ourselves if they truly intend to assault the Roman guard post. We're counting on you, Monstrums. Leave it to us. Ha! Next stop, Cloaca Maxima. Okay. Let's go. Those resistance members should be hiding out here somewhere. Made it this far. Let's hunt them down. Let's get to stepping. Okay. Let's go.
Something's there.
Amazing!
Where is it? It should be...
I'm not done yet.
I thought there was a teleport location. There's a bunch in this room, but... Oh, it's on the wall. Derp!
All yours.
Here I go!
Might. Switch!
Oh. Over here. Up, up, up. Let's go. We found them. Who's there? It's the Monstrums. Turns out our little hunch was right. It seemed like Margot's here. I'm sure she'll rendezvous soon enough. That's one hefty stash of weapons and ammo you got there. Not to mention enough powder to send a good several guard posts up in smoke. There's like, what, only 6 of you chumps altogether. Talk about a letdown. Ugh, as we're finishing up our preparations too. Damn Monstrums, mind your own business and scram for once. Margot's the one who sent us. What? Why would the boss do something like that? Look, why don't you just give this crazy plan a rest already? Think before you act. That's what Perry told us to tell you. Ugh. Gaston, maybe the boss is against the whole thing after all. Hear what Gwendo said. Things have changed since the war. You mean all that crog about living in harmony with Rom to restore Balduq? Doing that makes us no better than livestock cozying up to the hands that feed us. Weaklings have our pride. Like hell we're submitting to those rotten invaders. Gaston. We'll never give in. Not until they answer for what they've done to us. So every single life we've lost to the war is paid in full with Roman blood. He's gone off the deep end. All you end up doing is sowing even more hatred. The one who will suffer most for are the ones who did nothing to deserve it. You think we're just gonna sit back and let that happen? Think again. Ha! So that's how you want to play it, huh? Fine, we'll need a good warm-up before taking on Rom anyway. Gaston, what are you? So you want to romp with the Monstrums, do ya?
Hold on.
You should reconsider. Shut it! That ship's already sailed 8 years ago. The grief and suffering those Romans wrought on us is one we'll never forget. They killed our friends and families, plundered our cities, and slapped a tax on them besides. Don't you get it? It's the only way for us to take back our dignity. If you Monstrums aren't with us, it may as well be against us. That's right. The only thing those Romans will get from us is a taste of their own medicine. We'll cast in one of those dirty trespassers out of our rightful lands. They'll be sure to hear our message back at the capital loud and clear. When the bells of freedom start to ring, they'll know the pride of Glia will never die. You guys, get hold of yourselves! What the hell are those? Monsters! Where'd they even come from? It's just like in the Grimwald. All the hatred and spite they felt that must have brought forth the Nox. Aha! Who gives a flying damn either way? These guys will be way more fun than those lame-ass resistance wimps. Oh, brother. Guess we have no choice. God almighty! Bullshit! God almighty! Can y'all not? There's so many of these guys.
Leave it to me.
Dear God. That was a bit much. They're gone. Mason, I can't believe you actually defeated those things. Ew, that takes care of that. You guys are pathetic. You really think you can go head to head with Rom after carrying over small fry like that? Hey, come on, Hawk. Think you know everything, don't you? Whether we're a match for them or not is besides the point. All that matters is making those Romans suffer every bit we have, and more. If we don't, when we lost 8 years back, we'll have died for nothing. Alright, guys? Alright, we've come too far to give up now. With my life, that means getting revenge on Rom. Stan, everyone, please. You really think that'll save Glia? Don't act like you get a say in any of this. What do you know? Enough. This ends here. Margot? Goodness me, I certainly didn't expect the Monstrums to be here. Perhaps they're acquainted with those youngsters I met at the baths. In a sense. That aside, it would seem they've managed to carry out my request. Boss, I said enough, Gaston. The Bells of Freedom wasn't formed as a way to vent your frustrations. What? Vent my frustrations? Is that all this is to you? No idea how much we've been doing for Glia? Were that really the case, I would have stood by you until the bitter end. As you lit the first spark, I intend to support you no matter what the cost. To bear the weight of your lives and misdeeds as though they were my own. But I think you would have best know that all that matters is making those Romans suffer. That you'll give up your lives that means you getting revenge on Rom. Tell me, where in the creed of the Bells of Freedom have I missed those words? Fight with that belief or conviction, you'll be no different than those monsters. That's... Of course, all of this is just as much my responsibility as everything else. Your old crone of a leader has failed to guide you on the path of right. For that, I apologize. I truly, truly do. Boss. Same sense of Bilal's fault. That same fault lies with every one of us old-timers. But it's not too late. You youngsters still have your whole lives ahead of you. That's exactly right. Want you all to take this time to gather yourselves together and reflect. Both on what it means to save Glia, and on why the Bells of Freedom truly ring. So long as you safeguard the city with pride, I know the right answer will come. I'm sure my boy would have wanted it. Wouldn't have wanted it any other way. Right as ever, boss. All's well that ends well. Nothing more boring than a happy ending. What comes next is up to them. Sorry to put you all through this trouble, boys and girls. I can't say I knew how this would turn out. I'm glad I made the request.
No.
Glad we could help. Ha! You have my thanks. Situation in Balduq is nearing its peak. You have my aid now more than ever before. As both the leader of the Bells of Freedom and the ever-studying old bat, Margot Reyes.
Alright, that went great!
I don't need potions, I don't use them! Ugh. hidden item. Oh, we have
Call for me whenever you
we have a
like.
fairy necklace. We have one res,
Go get him out there, darling.
which we'll probably use during the final fight, if there is one. I was locked up in prison 3 years ago to atone for my deeds. In all that time, I couldn't stop writing about those youngsters. But today, I feel as though a weight has been lifted off my shoulders at last. You've done me a great service. In return, I'll be helping you out more than ever now. Aw. Let's go see Anemona. I'll be right back.
Do we really have time to rest like this?
Okay. Let's see. Where is Anemona? She's up here.
My time to shine.
Hi, dear.
Adol, I am glad to see you are okay.
Did you remember something?
What's wrong?
Yes. I had forgotten something very important to me. When Aprilis was pierced by that sword, that is when I remembered. Long ago, I was once a doll that was given to a certain little girl. She belonged to a common farming family, though they lived comfortably. As this girl's doll, I watched as she grew into a proper young woman. Those were modest, peaceful days. I thought they would continue as they were forever. That was until the girl, Rosvita, was discovered to be a saint and sent off to war.
I'm going now, Anemona. I'll be back before you know it, so be a good girl and wait for me, okay? When the war's over, we'll have a wonderful tea party together, like we always do.
And those were the last words she ever spoke to me.
You mean Saint Rosvita?
You were Saint Rosvita's doll? If those memories came back after seeing Aprilis' final moments, does that mean...
I'm not entirely sure yet. But there is one other thing I remembered. As time went on while she was away, I found myself spending time with another human. I called him Papa.
Happy birthday, Anemona. for today will be the first day of your life. Now open your eyes and look at me. Stretch your legs and feel the land beneath your feet.
Papa was the one who gave me a soul and a conscience.
Is that even possible?
Who the hell is this guy?
Unfortunately,
The
I
alchemist?
haven't remembered much more than that. But something inside me tells me Papa is much closer than we realize. Perhaps more of my memories will return with time.
And Amona.
I'm alright now, everyone. It seems you'll have somewhere to go. I shall accompany you. Alright then, it's our next on our agenda. The Colosseum and the Pendleton Company. Either one's fine with me. Let's just get to it already. Alright. Let's do the... Oh, someone's at the front door. I'll be right back. Apologies, apologies. We had a arborist stop by. And now we have the whole party again. Okay. What is doing that do? It's a place I can't get to yet.
Make sure you're prepared.
Nice, a slash talisman. Okay. We need to get to... Actually, we'll go down here really quick. See if there's anything new down here.
Let's come back soon, you hear?
I've been looking so scared lately. I don't know why, but it can't be anything some pretty flowers can make better, right? Well, I mean, if Shadowlord is a big enough dummy to start a war with the biggest army on the continent.
Welcome. What do you need?
Ooh, vintage wine.
Gotta needs come again.
That's a piece of the Cardinal's administration that revolt came as a shock. Yeah. Duh. They're cute. Let's see how his mom is doing. Hopefully she's okay. Is it really alright for Jules to be going out at a time like this? I'm just so worried. If I go after him, I know I can take care of himself, but oh dear, what should I do? It's only natural she'd be worried. There's something settle down. Well, you know. Hopefully they do. Because otherwise everybody's screwed. Royally. Lots of people gonna be doing some dumb things.
What's all this commotion?
It's commotion, don't worry about it.
Let's take him out.
Let's go to the Colosseum now. If it's you lot, we're at the cultural heritage site. All I hear that government official we ran into. Is something the matter? You're looking pretty tired. Tired? I suppose I might be. I've been up wanted by the hieroglyph knights, somehow or another. Knights are after you. I am here by imperial decree. This man has nothing short of high treason. That damned Shadowlord. He deceived us. Seizing the government general must be some form of revenge to them. Nevertheless, I have a plan to... Those accursed knights? If you'd excuse me. Oh, Hello, Ingrid.
Hey, I recommend it. Didn't hope to see you
I'm
again.
sure you have a plan to do something. Hopefully nothing too drastic.
Welcome, yes.
Potent ointment.
You have done all. Come again, okay?
Colosseum seems emptier than usual. Guess they really did put all their showing on hold after all. Need to find out why Felix was taken away by the Knights. Talking to his coworkers is probably the fastest way to do just that. Alright, let's go. First,
Let's take him out.
it's really no for sure yet. Oh boy. Excuse me. Oh, you're Felix's friends, right? We are. We heard he never made it home last night. That would be because he was taken to the prison. Oh. I'm sorry. Objected to what the Knights were doing. I did. The rumors are true, then. But they can't be. Why Felix of all people? Remember that bull that went down on a rampage during the show? He was taken in on suspicions of endangering spectators with his reckless bull handling. You're joking! Wish I was. Who was there knows it wasn't his fault. It's gotta be some mistake or something. The Knights were the ones to blame for that in the first place. Those guys will make up any random offense that saw someone in the clink. Those dirtbags. They're just framing him at this point. I was thinking just the same. Nothing good can come from this. Guess that means the Knights have some business with your boy toy. There's some kind of common link with your sister getting hauled in, pussycat. You mean between Carla and Felix? Not exactly comparable. I mean, he is compassionate, I guess. Surprisingly kind and smart and... Oh, God. Just what are you trying to make me say here? It's okay, Yufa. Calm down. Drop dead. When exactly was Felix taken away yesterday? In the evening. Right after our night show got cancelled out of nowhere. The Knights called out and stopped Felix on our way home from the Colosseum. Not just the Knights. Some Roman soldiers were there, too. Roman soldiers? So they were in on it too. Actually, they were trying to bail him out. Apparently they were there during that show when the bull got out of control. The Romans were helping him. Felix ended up taken away by force either way. The Roman soldiers said they couldn't do anything about it without a warrant. Just what is up with all this? Felix. He's not the only one who got taken away. The whole city's been on edge. Everybody thought the Knights were the good guys. Well, anyway, here's hoping Felix comes back to us soon. So Felix really was taken away by the Knights. So sorry, Yufa. I'll be okay. You can't just stick around here. Let's keep moving, Adol. Where should we head next? The Pendleton Company, right? This will be our last stop. Let's hurry it up then.
What are the Hieroglyph Knights up to?
He's trying to get people to use his leverage against you. Probably.
Oh my!
Oh, Creature, my dear. Just what happened to poor Carla. It's just awful. On top of that, they say the Knights have stormed the Governor General's too. It's one worrisome event after another. Just what could be going on here? Whole town's been bating their breath and worry over whether this will mean war. Yeah, I have a hard time making sense of it myself. It's so close to Victory Day Festival too. The saint herself would be saddened to see her town in such disarray. If only there were an amicable solution to all of this. The saint would be saddened, you say?
Always a
Of course the saint would be saddened. You don't fight a war over someplace trying to make it, you know, independent while also peaceful.
Please, looking for anything specific?
Phantom garb.
Just hope to see you again soon. Over here, can I help you? Come again soon.
Well, that take as long. Let's come back soon, you hear?
It's interesting because there's a lot of stores that you can't see what they have at them
Early bird get where you? Alrighty then.
from far away. You have to actually go to them to see the special items they carry,
Are you looking? Need to come again, okay?
like gifts and whatnot. It means that there's a real reason to go look around at places you've been to, instead of just using
Is this all for Glia?
How's it go? Always come back soon.
instead of just using the one out that you constantly would with using the silhouette. Because that's what you would do if you were
Is this all the Hieroglyph Knight's up to?
if you're being efficient, you would just after you open like a store, you would never go back to it again. Because why would you? There'd be no reason to. Very well. Okay. Just gain the points that I can, because they're all right here. Yeah, a lot of change-up talismans, which is nice. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Anything I can buy. It's unique.
Come back soon.
Nope. Not there.
Come on, everything's come again soon.
Sorry. Is this all for Glia?
Let's go see the Pendletons. Received a message from the prison mines foreman requesting your mediation. I wish to consult you immediately about the miners' compensation. At a time like this, I'll head over now, so keep them busy until I get there. Yes, sir. There's something you might want to know about the gold procurement from Salcida. There's a logistical error, so the deal has been suspended. During that period, the market has shifted quite a bit. What have you done about it? What are you a supervisor for? I'm not here to solve every trivial matter. My apologies, sir. Mr. Pendleton, how would you like me to reply to the Altago branch? The current sovereign requests your presence at the royal banquet. Altago, that's too far. You can't leave the company for that long without Carla here. Tell the branch manager to attend the banquet in my place. Well, this looks busy. Yeah, probably because Carla's not here. Miss Krisha? Oh, it really is Miss Krisha. What? Mr. Reach, Miss Krisha would return. It would solve a great many of our predicaments. Why have you come back? I heard Carla was detained, so I... Leave. Huh? Krisha, the affairs of this company no longer concern you. Pendleton is no place for the likes of a dingy, wow, florist such as yourself. Oh, Wait, this is her battle to fight. What? You can't mean it, Mr. Reach. Yes, Miss Krisha is here to offer her. You two, stay out of this.
Father, you're right. I did leave Pendleton, but I'm still a part of this family. I'll never forget everything that you and Carla have done for me, so please.
The time for remission has long passed. It was your decision to leave. Once you've made a decision, you must commit to it and accept its consequences.
I understand. Then I have a proposal. As the owner of Le Petit Fleuriste, I propose a business arrangement.
What did you say?
We at Le Petit Fleuriste offer to provide investigative services to Pendleton. we will confirm the safety and whereabouts of Carla Pendleton, your chief of sales. As compensation, we seek the white sarin flowers that bloom across Altago. We understand you have these seeds in stock, and ask that you give us a courtesy discount. We will also require you to provide any and all information relevant to the investigation.
Do you have any idea what you're suggesting? How can I partner with a flower shop from the slums with no reputable achievements?
A man with your merit and experience should be able to tell if we are trustworthy.
What?
Under the conditions I propose, Pendleton would incur no liabilities. Like you said, our shop is still small. That is why we offer to shoulder the risk. As someone once told me, gains are made by taking losses.
You'll be up against the Hieroglyph Knights, who are on the brink of war against the Empire. What can a lone flower shop do?
We won't saddle you with the details. I know Pendleton is busy enough as it is. But I can guarantee that the results will be satisfactory.
Miss Krisha. Impressive.
Krisha, why is it only now that you're able to do this?
Turns out, I had a lot to learn from opening a shop of my own. At first, I was afraid to even decide on order quantities without you and Carla. But if I wanted to keep my shop open, I knew I had to make decisions on my own. I couldn't run away like I used to, even from things I wasn't good at. It was just common sense thinking back. I'm embarrassed it took me so long to learn.
So it was I who stifled your growth.
That's not true at all. Without you and Carla, I would have never learned the things I needed to get to this point. I could have never done this on my own. That's why I have to save Carla.
I filed a complaint with the Roman garrison for what happened to Carla. But Warden Belger wasn't there, so it was a fruitless endeavor.
Huh?
Was any and all information relevant to the investigation not one of your conditions?
Father!
Alas, the garrison didn't have any information, but for whatever reason, the Knights did. According to them, Carla was detained on suspicion of colluding with the Monstrums.
Really?
Does that mean...
The charges alone aren't enough to incite suspicion. For all we know, they could be true. I'm sure Carla's reasons would have been justified. It was the fact that they had the gall to arrest someone from Pendleton without consulting me. Considering my relationship with them, it is a most unwarranted and concerning act.
They're not even bothering with keeping up appearances anymore.
Or maybe they don't need to.
I can't believe it.
My personnel in the mines report that the Knights often meet in the prison's restricted sector. Rumors are circulating that the Knights are holding their newly captured prisoners there.
The restricted sector. Maybe Carla's there too.
It is a possibility. That's all the information I have about Carla at the moment.
Thank you, Father.
I can't believe they intend to rebel against the Empire by usurping the Governor General. While it's true the Empire did invade Glia, it's better governed under them than the royal family. I think the current events are a necessary step in history, but a rough one nonetheless.
Mr. Pendleton.
I'll send word if I get any more information. Be careful.
I will.
One last thing about your shop. Its location lacks visibility and is disadvantageous to your exposure. Even small changes can bring about vast improvements to your business's image. Remember what I've taught you.
Okay. Thank you, Father.
Wow, you rocked that, Krisha. Rocked what? Signing up to your dad, what else? Really surprised me there. Yeah, surprised myself if anything. Glad I was able to tell him how I felt though. We were able to acquire some useful information besides. Well, that's just about do it for our rounds, yeah? Yep, our job's objectives are complete. Maybe we should head back to the Dandelion for now. Let's go, Adol. Oh. So the knights really were snatching up people off the streets. Master and Commander Shadowlord. What exactly does he intend to do with them? The knights haven't done anything drastic since they captured the Governor General's office. That's what I don't like. It's the calm before the storm. Perhaps it has something to do with the recent arrests. I find it difficult to believe that they've come this far just to hang up their hats now. Maybe they're waiting for something. What? Don't look at me. I haven't showed up to work in a while, so I'm out of the loop as you are. Master Shadowlord, as you are well aware, he is venerable and deeply trusted ambassador between Glee and Rom. Despite that, it wouldn't be unexpected in the least if he fostered deep hatred for Romans. Really? How can you tell? Master Shadowlord always seemed like a guy with a proclivity for the moderate. When Galea was invaded by the Empire, he was in the front lines defending Balduq. A massive battle erupted on the outskirts of Balduq. The 4th Battalion, commanded by General Bordon of the royal family, suffered defeat. The general retreated from the battlefield into the safety of Balduq's walls. The Roman army, with a victory in sight, pursued him without mercy. I believe this is the battle which resulted in your parents' passing, Yufa. In mere moments, Balduq was besieged by a Roman general known as Roaring Leo. The battle soon became a siege war. Ha! Tell us something we don't know. Yeah, I remember the city being in chaos when I was growing up. You see, it was at that moment that ignited the chain of events leading to our crisis today. The 4th Battalion was outmatched and desperate, for its provisions were depleted. At the same time, the city was being overrun by riots and pillaging from within. Shadowlord was stationed with a company that chose to obey orders and stand their ground. Knowing they wouldn't last, Shadowlord executed a plan that would turn the tide of battle. He took a small number of troops and snuck past the siege under cover of night. Under the guise of reinforcements using flambeaux, they ambushed the Roman army. In response, the 4th Battalion agreed to advance and launch a pincer movement. That's not a bad strategy. Indeed, they even managed to obtain approval from the stubborn General Bordon. When the mover was set into motion, the stationary troops engaged their rear guard. The disarrayed Romans struggled to respond. Then they waited for the 4th Battalion. But the Balduq gates never opened, and the 4th Battalion never emerged. So they just left them to die? Correct. Supposedly the general changed his mind before the maneuver was to begin. Needless to say, the Romans regained their composure and retaliated. They made quick work of Shadowlord and his company. That's terrible. Balduq's stationary troops were comprised of young, talented men. In all but an instant, all of Shadowlord's trusted comrades were annihilated. All that happened right outside the city walls. It's a truth the Glean royal family kept from the outside world to this day. They announced their unconditional surrender right after that, didn't they? That's right, but that wasn't the end of Shadowlord's efforts. After the surrender, Shadowlord proposed that the families of his fallen comrades be indemnified. The royal family promptly refused. Shortly after, Shadowlord was baptized and founded the Hieroglyph Knights in Glea. That explains his Glea complex. I feel terrible for him, but it's not enough reason to roll over and just let him get his revenge. I agree. Nothing good can come out of this. I hear ya. So what's it gonna be, Adol? Let's put a stop to Shadowlord's plans. I don't know about that, but something's gotta be done about him. Before we can worry about Shadowlord, you have to say Felix and Carla. I'm curious to know what Dad's been up to. Aha! You're leaving this time without his head on a pike. And it's settled. It's great that you're all pumped up and all, but the restricted sector's on high alert now. Your gifts might not be all it takes to get through unscathed. It's only a matter of time before something was done about all those break-ins. If only there was a way to get inside without being noticed at all. The restricted sector. Was there an old aqueduct there? Was there? Check out the big round the kid. I think I remember it too. Judging by the direction, it's probably drawn water from Seal Canyon. Seal Canyon. Just north, east of the city. Right about here. Then that's our new front door. It appears as though this is a barrier preventing access to that passage. Figures. Guess that's another barrier we're gonna have to dispel first. We're ready to go whenever you are, Adol. Be careful out there. There's hero knights at every corner of the city. Do we have more new quests? Of course we do. Why not? We have to do something about Master Shadowlord and Carla. Let's go, Adol. Got a moment to spare, Adol. Some way to check up on our inventory and I could use a hand.
That should do it. Thanks a bunch, Adol. Just look at it. The Dandelion's really come a long way. It wasn't long ago when it was just an empty building. Then we made a few friends, and now it's one of the local favorites.
It's thanks to you, Dogi.
Don't thank me. Everyone did their fair share. It's not often we get to stay put in one city for this long. The Monstrums, the prisoners, the townspeople, a whole lot of fine folk here. I'll admit, I appreciate the occasional change of scenery from the usual oceans and mountains. You of all people would understand that the most, huh? It's a great city, but it's got its share of problems, like the Grimwald Nox and the Monstrum curse. But we're all in this together. Not just you and me, but all our pals at the Dandelion, one thing at a time. Right, Adol?
Feel the same pain pulse through you as you felt when you fainted.
Hey, Adol, you okay?
It's alright.
No.
I'm fine.
Okay, but take it easy, yeah? You probably haven't fully recovered yet. You should get some rest. I'm not sure how our adventure is gonna pan out this time, but no matter what comes at us, we'll beat it somehow, like we always do. There's still so much to see out there. So many adventures awaiting.
Just thinking about it gives me chills. Or, you can always count on you, partner.
Right back at you. Let's get through this in one piece, Adol.
Let's go. Max level Dogi. Phew, could really go for a drink right about now. All that hubbub out in town. Quiet cool down at my usual spots long overdue. So the shop's just finally open for business. All this talk of rebellion is nothing but embellished malarkey. Remember that I saw a woman, perhaps a Roman officer at the entrance. She must have been on the run, money to going into hiding. How the tables have turned on the Romans. All this hoopla doesn't concern me. Oh, is she right outside? Hieroglyph Knights? Oh no. We're done for, aren't we? Nah, I recognize them. Those guys are from Lucy's squad. So all the knights are participating in the revolt. Correct, sir. Those most actively doing so fall under Seneschal Gilbert's squad. We've succeeded in having a few of our own infiltrate their ranks for the time being. Good. Continue prioritizing the safety of the citizens and the government general staff. Our situation isn't ideal. You'll have to be flexible with your decisions as they arise. We'll accept full responsibility. Now go. Prove your pride as Hieroglyph Knights. Yes, sir.
What's this city coming to?
Craziness. Is Ingrid going to come in here? They say the Knights stage a revolt, but I wonder what's really going on. Perhaps I simply had a difference of opinion with the garrison. Rumor has it an entire family was apprehended by the Knights late last night. They are upstanding as could be, and certainly far from the criminal type. Honestly, just what is this city coming to? I can barely take a step through town without hearing about the Knights. You know what even is so much as seen Master Shadowlord, and he is their heart and soul. If only they bother explaining even a little bit of what's going on to us. Don't push yourself too hard, Yufa. This way we're going to run out of potatoes. It's fine, don't worry. I'll just go for one more round, even slices this time. I'll just take this one here and... Yufa grasps a fresh potato. She attempts to grip it, and it flies out of her hand. Guess it's mashed potatoes again. Sorry, Syl. Sometimes I forget I'm stronger than I realize. It's alright. Potatoes are versatile that way. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Pretty sure you might have a lot on your mind right now. Leave the cooking to me, Yufa. You should focus on bringing your boyfriend back safe and sound. Sometimes I have to say it. He isn't my boyfriend. But thanks, Sil. You see that just now? I thought if I kept myself busy, it would make me feel a bit more at ease. When I heard the Roman soldiers had tried to defend Felix, I didn't know what to think anymore. I still don't think I can fully forgive them for what they did to my parents. But it's more complicated than that now. Ugh, brooding is so unlike me. Never mind that. You have to rescue the people in the restricted sector. Let's go, Adol. Eva must be exhausted from balancing so many responsibilities. Wish I could do something to help her. No, she's not just a coworker. She's a friend too.
What would you like me to do?
Aw. Cute.
Are you sure? Any errands are you sure? Call for me whenever you like.
Okay, Shantae.
Oh, the suspense. Come back. Go get him out there,
What we got?
darling.
Prison infiltration. A group of trolls showed up in the beast enclosure. You know, the one in the prison near the groaning grotto. Oh boy. Well, we can do that pretty quickly. That won't be too hard. Adol, what do you want? What am I doing? Am I just... This is Shantae's request. I'm just doing what he... Shut up, it's none of your business. I'll tell you about it eventually. Just forget what you saw for now, okay? Sure, dear.
Hello there. Have a moment?
Argo was the one who taught me what it meant to be a leader. Let us place our faith in her to guide the Bells of Freedom down the right path. Come to think of it, there was something fishy about that security checkpoint too. Maybe possibly you're one of the first to be falsely detained. Whatever it is, we're picking up a scent. Let's keep this up. Oh, and one other thing. Now you're reporting to Aprilis on your subjugation requests. If they're gone, you can just report to me in her stead. Shantae Parks and I will figure out a way to get you compensated for it. It's difficult being reminded about what happened to her. For now, just get out there and put your best foot forward.
Hey! You just let me know.
Adol!
What would it be? Au revoir.
Okay. What we got?
Adol. Well now.
You got your hands on the good stuff, I see. Well, isn't this a kicker? Take a look at the vintage year. It's the very same year my son was born. Surprised, are you? I think it fits to that, you know. My son was as kind a man as could be, though he certainly didn't get it from me. The boy practically lived in harmony with the world itself from the day he was born. He was my business advisor too, in fact. Even Piddleton recognized his abilities. He truly was too good a son for me. That's right. Path of virtue doesn't always lead in your favor. That boy, he couldn't stand to see so many of his countrymen called to war, so he volunteered as a captain, and lost his life soon after, as did his beloved comrades.
That's right.
I didn't found the resistance to avenge his death, or anything so crude. No, I had but one goal in mind. To make Leah, the country he so dearly loved, a land where we could look to with pride. As if I'd tell the likes of you. I'm only joking, of course. Suffice to say, Romun and Leah's relationship is not as it was back then. The same can be said of our resistance. That's the painful part. Chain yourself to those days and they'll never end. Ha! You give me too much credit. I didn't lead an insurrection, you know. Well now, just how did this conversation turn so gloomy? Why don't we light it up with a drink? That is what you brought it for, no? Aw.
That's right.
Adol.
My apologies. I was merely ruminating about a memory. I look upon this tea. I recall it vividly. Each time we had tea, she would place the teacup before me. Again, I apologize. This is an inappropriate time to be reminiscing. I will suppress these thoughts so that I may concentrate on infiltrating the restricted sector. Aw. Oh, hey there, Adol. I Nothing to freak out. Not here for anything urgent. I'm gonna get advice and staying in shape so I can be ready to go question my dad. Well, I can't offer you much more than usual advice. Watch your diet, rest often. Here you are, right in front of me. I can't do anything to help. I've given you countless checkups by now, too. Honestly, I'm a little disheartened. Disheartened? You? Well, I may not be much of one, but I am still a physician, you know. The helplessness of all you know not being... Helplessness of all you know not being enough. The despair of letting that. As long as I hold people's lives in my hands, those feelings will always haunt me. Be out of line including myself here. That's just the price of being a doctor. Price of being a doctor. What about Dad? How does he feel about my illness? Oops, seems I may have gotten a little too out of character there. Hoity-toity talk like that is better suited for more respectable doctors than me.
Take care up there.
I always thought about what was going through Dad's head when he left. Never considered he might have left because he was searching for a cure. You never know.
Adol.
Don't neglect your weapon maintenance, King. I don't want you dragging me down like last time. Ha! This time for sure. I'm gonna settle my score with Shadowlord.
Yeah. Come back anytime.
Alright, well. Let's look at our journal really quick. He needs a prison thing. We have to go near the Groaning Grotto. Which is... somewhere? Oh god, there are so many of them! Oh god, they hit hard too.
I got this.
Come on, boys.
How is this possible?
At least they're kind of dumb. God almighty.
I got this.
Switch!
We're down to just 2 left. Alright, that one's done. And then we have a side quest out there we can't get to yet. Let's turn in this one with Dogi.
Sure thing. So. Good work out there. Here. It's all yours.
Always happy to help.
I think we have to get up to 200 knots for something in this one. Let's go do prison infiltration. And that'll probably be the last one I do for today. I want to unlock the new zone so I can go explore it though. Okay, right back. think I wouldn't. I'm the most discreet customers I've ever had. Don't worry. Got your business, I've got mine. That's the rule. So much for that. Something must have happened in prison to make you break your policy, right? You don't think so? It's highly probable given the situation. Knights have taken hold of the prison under the guise of a revolt, after all. My request is simple. You need to help me infiltrate the prison. As for the route, I'll direct you. Your only job is to back me up until I reach my objective inside. The details are lacking. This request does appear to be more than mere impulse. Yeah, I can tell you've been thinking this through. What should we do, Adol? Request accepted, Maxime. Deal is sealed. Fair warning, though. It'll get pretty messy after we sneak in. The prison's currently manned by a whole battalion of the Knight's most capable men. Won't be able to rely on my usual tricks to get this done. You have a plan? In a sense. Got a forbidden trump card for situations like these. I don't like the sound of that. The Knights and the Romans are still in turmoil. It's the perfect time to strike. All they need is a little push. Pandemonium greater than any they've ever seen thus far. So you plan to fulfill your objective while their guard is down. I can say I know your goals, but it's a foolhardy plan, to say the least. And who better to call a foolhardy plans than us monstrums, huh? Well, personally speaking, I have something I wouldn't mind looking into there myself. Same here. Getting your hands on some intel will definitely help offset the costs. You already planned out a route of entry into the prison. Yeah, I'll lay it out for you now. This will be your most dangerous job yet. Trusting you on this, Monstrums. Okay. Let's go.
Looking to cut it, do you?
What you got? Miniature teacup. Portrait of a girl.
You got a good eye.
Those look like those are both for Anemona.
You need it? I see. You need it?
Let's go. Things will go messy after we sneak in. Make sure you're prepared for it. Ready to begin the operation. Begin the operation. Acknowledged. Let's get started. Man, I'm so pumped about this, you wouldn't believe. Guess someone has to be. You know, what's our first move? We're infiltrating the prison through the path in the entertainment district ramparts. Let's make our way over. The most conspicuous group of people you could have walking together. Look at him, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed as ever. Shouldn't be a problem, as long as I play it cool. It won't be half as fun with that loudmouth Belger missing out. Heh, the plan's already in motion, huh? Fine by me. I'm bored stiff without my favorite stooge around. It's time for you to make a killing. We're in. Wait, the way is blocked off. Look at that. They've got and gated the place up. Guess those knights must have been tired of playing zookeeper. Makes you wonder what that place was for to begin with. Anyway, this one looks like it'll be tougher than usual to knock down. That won't be necessary. I've already planned for this. Before that, sure you're willing to go through with this? We'll go as wild as we can get. Can't wait to see what the monsters can do from up close. I'll guide the way. May fortune be with us all. Oh, what was that? Hell if I know! Fortify our defenses! There, the path's open. Let's move. Don't stop until you brought every last one of them to heal. Been an extreme way to put it, but suppose I'm not against it. Now then, everyone, shall we take to the stage? I'm definitely in this place where I'm like, if you think about all the garbage everybody does during these fights.
Time to let loose.
Don't have to tell me.
Don't encourage him.
It's one of those things where I'd be like, how are the knights supposed to be able to do anything at all?
Excuse us, coming through! We're really sorry about this!
There are too many for us to manage.
Maybe we can lure them somewhere and then use the stairs to get to the entrance.
Too many for us to manage. Nah. Pretty sure I can one-shot all of them.
We should be able to get to the west wing from here. The quickest way there would be directly up.
Directly up, you say?
We need a diversion. Drop that chandelier.
Look, the Monstrums are here.
It's Panda we wanted, we sure as hell got it now. What the? It's you guys! Oh dear. It's those imposters from before. This is where you've all been all this time. Don't act like you didn't know. You're the reason we're even in here. Do you have any idea how much we've been through thanks to you? Wanna try saying that again? No, we only have ourselves to blame for being locked up like this. We're just getting what we deserve, forced into hard labor day after day. Boss, I beg of you, on bended knee, please get us out of this cell. We're kind of in a hurry or so. Give us a good reason to. We've finally seen the light. The lives we were meant to lead all along. It all began when we left home 5 years ago. 3 vagabonds forced to turn to a life of. Forget it, this is taking too long. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, for the love of God! Ooh, our prayers are answered. Come on, boys, let's scram. Yeah! It would seem they're getting away. Nicer than I thought. Nah, just figured we'd get some use out of them. They already look like you after all. Well, they do not. It's all the commotion here. The Monstrum's surrounded again. Must be around here somewhere. They're beginning to gather. And I'll throw up the hatch to the roof. Let's take it. We're in the home stretch now. Aha! And I'll be raising hell every step of the way. Oh, we can't go through that way, so... Can't teleport to thin air. Oh, right, wait. I mean, Maxime couldn't run all the way up.
We don't have as much time as I thought. Change of plans. Can you fly from the east wing over to the central wing? I need you to create a diversion there.
Understood.
Crimson One!
Crimson Line! Yeah! Crimson Line! Yeah!
I mean, if we really wanted to, we could just probably take down the entire garrison. Let's be really honest here. They wouldn't be able to stop us. Okay. We need to get to the central wing.
Crimson One! Yeah!
Okay, this is the west wing roof. Nope, we can't go down there. Okay. I can still teleport from here, guys. Come on. I thought I created a distraction here already, but maybe that doesn't count. I can't get through the door. Where do you want me to go, game? Aha, I see. The warden should be in here. Oh, is he trying to free the warden?
Oh, there's someone keeping watch.
Finally, someone to fight.
Is it bad that I'm starting to feel...
Certainly aren't sparing any security in the central wing. Yeah, it's like all back when we first came to rescue Iris. Let me get downstairs. Theater. Destination is the 3rd floor of the North Wing. Special sector. Alright, let's bust our way through then. Maxine presses a hidden switch on the side of the fireplace. When the stone blocks move slightly, revealing a secret compartment inside. Maxine proceeds to retrieve a ring marked with a white lily from within. The Lilium ring. Those signs been switched out. With that, the preparations are... Haha! Heroes even put up a fight. No matter. I have a mission to fulfill. I only hope the Monstrums manage to pull through. Special sector time! I'm sorry, Knights.
Come on, you guys are better than this. Put your backs into it.
Looks like some of you have been skipping out on your drills.
Kratos just likes beating his friends in the face.
Well, hello, Special Sector.
He totally is the bad guy here.
I mean, what do you expect? I don't mind beating up, beating up some guards.
Oh, Maxim!
Maxim presses the hidden switch on the wall. What the? A secret passageway? Feels like you've done that a million times already. Just how long have you known about this exactly? I have a plan on bringing you along this far, but time is of the essence. You want to know? All you have to do is follow. Well, you heard the man. Yeah, let's go. Maxine takes out the Lilium ring, places it into a hollow slot on the altar. He then removes a ring marked with a blue lily from off his finger, places it into a second slot on the altar. Where we going? What's going on here, Maxime? So this is our destination. How long has all this crap been down here? Since the fortress is built, I'd imagine. Seems to be part of the prison's foundation. Just who are you, Maxime? A white lily. That's the Lilium crest, the old symbol of the Kingdom of Glea. It stands to reason the royal family once used that seal. The mark of ruling authority, the great seal of state. It's only supposed to be passed in succession from king to king, which means... you have ties to the royal family. Exactly, no way someone related to him would have had a clue where this was. It also explains why you're so well versed in the layout of this prison, this fortress. I'm nothing more than a man tasked with a mission. My mentor, the one who raised me, he served the royal family for generations. As he aged, I took the mantle. All I'm doing is fulfilling His Majesty's final commands. That day, 8 years ago, when the Kingdom of Glea fell, His Majesty gave me 2 orders while on his deathbed. The first was retrieving this, the Lilium Seal. The second was securing the safety of his daughter. His Majesty prioritized those 2 things over his very life. It was my obligation to comply. So that is the reason. Sounds like the king was a pretty upstanding guy. Not like that bastard General Burdon. Hold on a second. Someone who rescued Iris when she was little. It was you all along. I'd only planned to leave her with my mentor for a time. Once he saw the trauma on her face, he decided to raise her himself. Old age finally did him in last year. Must be when Iris set off on her own. That's got nothing to do with me. She's out of the scope of my duties now. Besides, that should even remember my face after all these years. So you have no plans of telling Iris about any of this, do you? Aha! Sounds like you've got a soft spot for her, all things considered. I wouldn't even dignify that with a response. A member of the royal family is better off staying away from the shadows of society. Sounds like he isn't going to budge on this one. Indeed. Isn't company approaching? Well now, aren't you a perceptive one? If this weren't a dead end, you just might have managed to slip away. It's the old geezer, Seneschal Gilbert. Lucian warned us about him. Don't tell me they just let us lead them here. Looks like it. You suddenly felt off of this whole arrangement. They must have had the same objective. With the Lilium Seal recovered, the people of Glea can finally be at ease. If you could just kindly hand it over. I don't know what your aim is here. There's no way in hell it has anything to do with the people. The only thing you care about is getting vengeance for your failures 8 years ago. It's the survivor remnants of the Glean royal armor. Aha! How very amusing. There are more of you here than I anticipated. Glea's future is looking very bright indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Crimson King? Or should I say, Adol Christin? And just how much the knights know? Aha! Wouldn't you like to know? You'd say we know more about you than you even know about yourselves. See, we've come across a number of villains amongst the populace in recent days. I'm sure you must be worried about your precious friends and families. Right, girls? Sounds to me like you know something, don't you? Guess that means we're just gonna have to beat it out of you then. Getting out is our first priority. Indeed. I can sense some manner of special fluid coating their blades. Some kind of poison, huh? Ha! That's our Seneschal for ya. We're wise not to underestimate them. Let's try to press our way through. Pity. It had to come to this. We have an emergency! What is it? It's the Monstrums! They appeared on the roof of the south wing. They're opening the main gates as we speak. Won't hold for much longer now. What nonsense are you spouting? Those monsters you're referring to are... You're after, all right? What is the meaning of this? You! Gotcha. I have a special delivery just for you. Hope you enjoy it. You traitorous little... You're wide open. Perhaps it is you who have made the mistake of underestimating us. Pity it had to come to this. Get ready. Well, that was troublesome. We didn't end up getting any information out of them either. Searches we did, there were no signs of Felix or Carla in any of the general cells. It's like we figured. Must be in some special location only the knights know of. Indeed, we'd managed to narrow things down at the very least. Destroy the ring. The Gillian Seal of State! What the hell are you going to do that for? Was this the plan all along? Correct. His Majesty bade me destroy the seals once I'd retrieved it. I have no intention of handing it over, not even to His Majesty's daughter herself. No one needs to be swayed by the symbol of fallen kingdom any longer. Surprised he'd go far enough to order something like that. The last king of Glea. He's not a particularly distinguished figure in history, but supposedly his diplomacy helped stall the hostile empire's war efforts for years. It only makes sense he'd consider the future of his people in their nation's last moments. Yeah, sounds like Iris had a good man for her father. Ha! So what are you gonna do now? You fulfilled all the king's missions, after all. Don't suppose you'd like to give those cocky knights a good lesson or two? Out of the question. What kinds of glee is of no consequence to me. Is that right? Why even lie about it at this point? Why didn't you come to the Dandelion? To your hideout, you mean? I suppose you do have His Majesty's daughter in your charge. Looks like he still does care about Iris after all. That reminds me, we yet to receive any word for our efforts this time, or reward for this time around. A task of larger scale than anticipated does suggest one be compensated accordingly. Fair enough. What do you have in mind? We'll have it coming to help us with our work for a while. It's no easy task, but it should be a fine way to pay us back for things today. We could use some fresh entertainment too. Things won't be so dull with you around. You're right. I know you all a great deal. Very well then, Monstrums of Balduq. My next mission will be lending you a hand with your own. Get another ally.
What a snooze fest.
Yeah.
Heard about your situation. Lemir's in the Grimwald Nox. Not to be trifled with, to be sure. Fortunately, Arthur has a knack for sensing monsters. I'll keep an eye out. I also keep my inventory stocked. Come see me anytime you need something.
You buying or not? You buying? You saw nothing.
Wonder if Iris recognizes him now. Oh.
Hello there.
Sure thing. See you later then.
He's already a max. This teacup is a children's plaything, is it not? Upon closer inspection, it is quite a beautiful piece. Adol, would you accompany me for a moment? Drip, 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 tiny teapot. Enjoy. Thanks, Cinnamon. It smells great. Does it? I will take your word for it.
What's wrong?
Something bothering you? No, it is nothing. The design of this cup is of Saint Rosvita. I have yet to make sense of myself. I had forgotten for so long, only to remember in that moment. Speaking with you has allowed me to regain my composure. I am grateful for your company, Adol. I greatly value your friendship. Aww. She's cute. Okay. I have at least one other item to give to someone. Not you. Pretty sure.
Go get him out there, darling.
I think we've completed all of the main quests inside now.
Adol, call for me whenever you like.
Do I not still have... Maybe this goes to... our doctor and our boy?
Yes. Take care up there.
No. Who gets these items?
Adol!
Mais oui. A bientôt.
Yeah. Bye-bye. See you later.
Adol, come back anytime.
Adol.
I'm not quite sure who's supposed to get these items. Iris? Ah!
Adol.
Oh, it's a portrait of her. The color composition is adequate. The artist must be half decent. It was sort of cute too, but...
Wait a sec.
It's not what I think it is it? Princess Eleanor's 3rd birthday. I knew it. Take back what I said about liking this. Get this thing away from me. I hate seeing my past self. But this painting is a gift, so... Fine, I'll refrain from scrapping it. Even though looking at it causes me physical pain, the thought of receiving a gift from you, I do not hate it.
Oh, come on!
I have nothing more to say to you. Just go and do whatever it is you do, Adol. Adol, just the person I need to see. There's something I wish for you to see. You wait here with Gramps. Ah.
I'm looking forward to seeing what Iris has to show us. Do you know anything about it at all?
Gramps, Adol, thank you for waiting. So, what do you think? You better say it looks good, or I'll stab your eyes out!
Duh. It looks nice.
Of course
it does.
Shantae made it special. Just for yours truly.
That was very generous of him. But if Shantae was the one who made it for you, then does that mean you're...
That's correct. From now on, I'll be working at the Dandelion. I'm hanging up my hat as an assassin. I'm putting it all behind me, along with my royal title. It was just a name anyway.
That's a very big decision, Iris.
Yes. After coming to the Dandelion, I've since learned the error of my ways. I blame the Romans for everything bad that happened to me. And I spent my life running, but I'm done with that. I want to start living for myself, like all of you are. Starting from now, I'm just going to be plain old Iris.
Good for you. I support your decision. I think it's a much better job for you than being an assassin.
Yes, I think you are right.
Though I hope you don't think you're getting out of receiving a proper education. I understand that you can read and write, but there's much to learn about the world.
Ugh.
And if you're going to work here, you'll need to learn etiquette as well. Be sure to address Shantae with respect. He is your manager now.
Now you sound just like the overbearing goody two-shoes who raised me.
What kind of person was he?
He was some kind of black market dealer or whatever. And he was stubborn to boot. I commanded him countless times to teach me how to kill, but he only taught me self-defense. I found out later he never intended to teach me how to be an assassin in the first place, as a favor to someone who died before I was born. The one who entrusted me to him.
I see. It must have been difficult for you to part with him. You should be grateful to your parents and the man who took you in. Because of them, you have the opportunity to live an honest life.
See what I mean? Overbearing! If you piss me off, I will gut you.
I thought you retired from being an assassin.
Yes, I did. But... Oh, by the way, I made something for you two. You had better stay put until I get back.
Aww.
Ah, this tea looks excellent. Shall we, Adol?
Let's go. Tea has a startling amount of spice that burns your throat.
This tea is rather invigorating.
Gotcha, losers! I spiked it with the hottest spices from his spawny. I may not be an assassin anymore, but I never said I was going to be some law-abiding citizen. You had better watch what you eat around here, too.
You sure got us good, but I do hope you'll keep these practical jokes to a minimum.
Now we have a max level Iris. Imperious Rally. Maybe Shantae's the ointment person.
Well, if it isn't, go get him out there,
No.
darling.
Who needs ointment? Someone needs ointment. Duh.
Hey. Stay safe out there.
Someone needs ointment. I will give someone ointment.
It's you. You saw nothing.
Adol. Adol, come back anytime.
Yeah. Bye-bye. See you later.
Yes. Take care out there.
I'm surprised it's not one of them. Dogi's already in tip-top shape.
Hello there.
So I don't know. Let's go do a couple more Nox dungeons and then we can go from there. Someone needs ointment, but it may not be someone who's here. Curses. Oh. Ah! He needs ointment. Ah. No.
Yes.
Okay. We almost have everybody maxed out now.
What's gotten into those knights?
What indeed?
What's gonna happen to Balduq?
Is this all for Glia? What's all this commotion? Ain't getting no blood.
Need a couple of these.
Is this all for Glia?
That's a good question. No good answers though.
Something weird's going on.
What's all this
I
commotion?
just need some portals to spawn so I can murder some things. I need between 2 and 3 more portals.
Let's keep this short.
One red portal and I'm done. Or I guess
Commencing extermination.
That didn't trigger anything. Interesting. Level 59. Ugh. Alright, let's do this. We have no more Aprilis to guide us. Are we gonna have a cutscene? Protect the Spain from the lemures / lemures.
Let's do this, everyone.
Let's go. Where are we gonna go? Where are they gonna come from first?
Let's begin. You managed to defeat it.
That was tougher than I would have liked. There's more
Wave
on the
1.
way.
Wave 2.
It's all yours, Credo. Down here. Is everyone okay?
Okay, how's this gonna go?
Here, take this.
Looks like you could use a little relief.
What we got over here?
A little love solves everything.
It's on you. Hang in there.
Hanging in there?
Alright, we should be able to... I should have used freaking...
This ends here. Who's next, huh? Gotta be.
Let's get a little wild, shall we?
Leave it to me.
In ambush! Watch out!
We're being ambushed.
I'll take care of this.
Ambush, huh? Not bad.
I'll take care of this.
I will pave the way. For the peace of our city.
Looks like you could use a little relief.
I knew you had it, Adol.
Okay.
Let's keep this up.
Wave 4. How many waves we gonna have here?
We need your help.
Look at all the poor defenseless prey.
A little love solves everything.
In ambush! Watch out!
Ambush, huh? Not bad.
Watch out!
Sure do.
Okay.
A little bit. Oh, you're hard work.
My time to shine.
Fantastically done.
Okay. You don't have Aprilis to keep giving us bonuses either.
Leave it to me. Without my eyes.
I'll take care of this. Don't let up!
There we go.
Man,
All dead.
I wish I was a monstrum.
go.
With that, the city gets just a mite safer.
Hero cloak. Wonder what the hero cloak gives us. How strong it is compared to the other one. Nope. And now this one spawns. Oh, that's in a weird place.
Let's prepare before heading in.
Interesting. So that's here.
I got this.
Leave it to me.
Level 60. Let's go. Destroy all the lacrimae, because of course. It couldn't be anything else.
Let's do our best, everyone! We need your help!
All charged up. I'll take care of this. Get your crap together, guys. All charged. This ends here. We managed to defeat it. I'll take care of this. All charged up. Here you go. The bloodbath. This ends here. Cut loose. All charged up.
I'm on my way!
It's dangerous. Fall back. Get it, Plato.
Here! Take this!
This ends here. All charged up.
You're in a tight spot.
First straight, Kratos. Not done yet.
A little reward for all your hard work.
I knew you could do it! I need to use my power!
I'll take care of this.
I got my ice!
This ends here. Done yet. Here's our chance! Don't let us take play! Slaughter us! I'll take care of this! Crimson darkness!
And done. That was easy. Almost too easy, honestly. Okay. Got a lot of points there, too. Holy hell. Let's go into the optional area first.
It's so cold here, and I can barely
The
see
Woodlands
anything.
of Woe.
Woodlands of Woe. Huh, yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
Aw, you can go back and wait if you want, scaredy cat.
I'm not scared.
Why is the tree alive? And why does that have so much damn health? Oh, it's a hand! Oh, there's a lot of them in here. Interesting. We can come explore through here later. This is an interesting place, though. I'm mostly just interested in the items. Okay. Gonna chase me down there, are ya?
All yours, Krisha. Something's there. A treasure chest.
I wonder if this one's going to have a super boss that's hidden in a special area, like in a lot of other East games. Oh. The Forbidden Altar Ruins.
What a lovely sight.
Very pretty. Oh, look.
I'm at a loss.
Me. The songs of my past say but little to me. Oh, where in the world could these missing words be? What are you doing here? Eek, Monstrums, what are you doing here? Here, it's not much. That's all I've got left. Just please don't kill me. What's the fun in cutting down a helpless chick like you? We're not here for your money anyway. I guess your reputation as thieves hasn't gone away entirely. Well, the White Cat and the Hawk's exploits do stand out more compared to the rest of us. In any case, what are you doing all the way out here? You seem to be alone. Yeah, if you want to take a walk, you'd be better off doing it, well, anywhere else, really. What's this? Could it be you're more concerned about me? I've heard plenty of bad rumors about you guys around town lately. Maybe it's the rumors of you actually being good people that are the real ones. We're the Monstrums. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. My name is Tetra, and my calling, the life of a wandering bard. I've come to the Woodlands of Woe in search of fresh material for my new piece. Yes, we did. Yeah, she was the one looking for material on the Holy Swordsman, right? Guess she wouldn't have realized we were the Monstrums back then. It's a risky venture, yes, but I think of all the incredible inspiration I can draw from here. Who even knows where the Woodlands of Woe gets its name from? Even locals wouldn't dare approach it. You're braver than most to do so alone. It took all I had just to shake off the beast I was about to become a legend myself. But finding the stone pedestal makes it all worth it in the end. Take a look. A bunch of stone fragments have got broken off the slab here. Without them, it's impossible to make heads or tails of it all. I haven't managed to find any of the other pieces around, though. No surprise there. Who knows when this was broken? The fragments could have washed away in the river, or ended up buried in the ground. Maybe. But even so, I shan't falter. I just know this will make it for an epic piece. More than the Holy Swordsman did, even. Tetra seems pretty set on staying here until she finds the fragments. Well, she'll probably be fine getting back. She had the grit to make it this far. Still, what do you think, Adol? Let's lend her a hand. You will? No jest. In my wildest muses would never dream of the Monstrums helping me. Stuff like this is probably right up your alley, huh, Crimson King? You think? Look at him. Guy's practically chopping at the bit. Won't be typical finding some pieces of rock in the middle of a dim forest. My third eye should come in handy. Where that is concerned, it'll certainly prove more efficient than searching with the naked eye. Sounds good. Let's get started then. Can we ask you to wait here for now, Tetra? Of course. Luck and fortune be with you. This shouldn't be too hard. Especially given that we have ridiculous movement ability. Oh! Look at that treasure chest up there. Definitely not something I wouldn't want to find. Wouldn't want to find the Dark Grimoire. Who uses this one? Dusk Drop. Be right back. I only got like 20 minutes that I have to run. Darn. Alright, well let's navigate around a little bit.
It's dangerous. Fall back.
There's something here.
Hey, some treasure.
Defense elixir. Okay, we've almost uncovered everything we can to about this area. Or everything we can.
Something's there.
There's something here.
A treasure chest.
Nice.
It's not safe. Okay.
Something's there.
We're going the wrong way. We need to get up on top of that. Oh, it's like right here.
There's something here.
Stone fragment 1. Okay, we just collect the fragments and put them all back together. That's nice. It'll make this a lot easier than me having to try to find every possible piece. Well, that's all the way back near the beginning. Technically. Yeah, it's down here. I think. Yeah. Alright, Tetra, here you go.
I'm at a loss.
These are all the fragments. You really found them. I'll just have to thank you for this somehow. Let me sing the ballad of gratitude. Ahem. Me. Well, past thanks. It's the thought that counts, really. Come on, hurry up and put him in the pedestal and figure out what it says. It would appear that certain individuals among us are curious about its contents. Haha, right, here I go. Long ago, a great suffering ravaged this land. The people were beset by countless battles, rampant disease, and unbearable destitution. Before long, their suffering gave birth to impurity, begetting more suffering in turn. The gods, in their pity for those who could do naught but pray, produced for them a single, unhatched egg. Ever immaculate, this egg bore upon itself the impurity of man, becoming their solace. Hearken carefully and hear the whispers of the trees floating upon the airy breeze. Raise a prayer and cleanse thy body by the clear waters of the cascading falls. Do so and be absolved of the looming dark of night, granting peace to the land of man. O Grimnir, king of gods, with your loyal demigods beside you, eclipse the bewitching light of the moon, and guide humanity's prayers to the heavens. That's where it ends. One surmise this altar was once used in religious services long ago. Sounds like it. So it was part of some kind of prayer ritual to the gods. It's a rune of the Norse faith, right? Just like the one outside the deserted village. It's pretty interesting to read either way. An egg that bears the impurity of man. What could that mean? I haven't a clue. It's like part of an archaic myth of some sort. That said, I think I understand a little better now. The woodlands of woe were never actually named after suffering or grief. There's an ancient word for Norse shrines like these. Woe, a sacred place. That was its original meaning. Place of holy serenity. The name must have gotten warped over time before vanishing with the gods. Are you crying? First you're thrilled, now you're upset. Least you could do is be consistent. But think about it. What could be sadder than being forgotten? We'll never know how many of our ancestors praised for Glea's peace here. That's true. We deserve every honor and respect for it, too. We have to realize that peace won't come to us through prayer alone. I do wonder how the bewitching light of the moon mentioned relates to the ritual. Maybe it's the Grimwald. I had the same feeling. But apart from that, I can't really figure out any more. I guess there's no clues to breaking the curse here then. What a pity. Hey, how long do you plan to keep blubbering on for? Sorry, I'm okay for now. Thanks to you, I've managed to get my hands on the inspiration of a lifetime. This history runs deep, so I'll make sure to write up a lyrical hit and do it justice. After all, passing tales like this through the ages is a bard's whole purpose in life. Well, in that case, can't wait to see what you come up with, Tetra. Alas, no song can ever be enough to thank you for your help, Monstrums. The least I can do is give this to you. Take it, I insist. The Strike Crown. Alright, better jot this description down and get to composing. It'd be an honor to play for you if we ever meet again. Oh, noble Monstrums.
Always happy to help.
Ah. What does the Strike Crown do? Up with enemies slain. So it might be stronger than the Wanderer's Cloak at this point. Oh, it's about the same. Interesting. You can have the Asura. The Asura Cloak. Well, let us head to the next area. Because now we can go north from here. Oh. My brain. So this is Seal Canyon Trail. What a beautiful view. You said it. It's so close to the city, too. Looks like there's a river flowing here, which means the sluice with aqueduct must be up somewhere upstream. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to sneak into the restricted sector from here. Let's proceed with haste in that case.
Alright, switch!
There you go!
Drop it!
Whoa, it's huge! It was built 500 years ago, right?
I've never seen it from the inside before. Guess I'll finally have my chance.
All yours.
There's something here! There's something here!
Quiche recipe. Maybe that's the last food item we need? We need some stepping stones to get up above.
There's something here.
Let's look at that in a little bit.
Give it to me. Can you take this, Adol?
He could if he was alive.
Excuse me.
Is this the way we get up? Yeah. Okay.
There's something here.
Bloodshot tears.
There's something here.
We'll double check all around here first. The hidden herb garden.
So this is what they mean by breathtaking.
I got this.
Leave it to me!
Here I go.
I got this.
A treasure.
Okay. Got everything up there. We don't have anything up here yet. Can we fly across from up here? No. Not far enough. We're not close enough. So we need to go somewhere over here.
There's something here. There's something here.
Some treasure.
A seal of rubric. Oh, is this the Ares seal? Ah. I hope so.
Hey, some treasure.
That would make me happy.
There's something here.
All yours, His Majesty.
Okay. There's still a section of the one place we can't get through.
There's something here.
Okay, we need to be able to get up. Oh, right here.
There's something here.
Here it goes. Here we are. Looks like we managed to find our way into the prison's aqueduct. Mm-hmm. You guys really think this leads us to the restricted sector? We're sputtering. Well, no, till we go and see for ourselves. Alright, so sorry. Let's get moving, Adol. Thankfully, there's not a lot of, what do you call it?
Leave it to me! Something's there. Eat this!
They've got freaking little monsters running around. Huh. How do we get in there? Wait, is there a hole on the bottom? Uh-huh, here we go. Okay. Round 1 is gonna be whatever's in here. Huh? The hell? What is this? What is this room? Well, one thing's for certain. It smells awful. You okay, Jules? I'm fine. This reminds me of that research lab we found my dad in. Yes, bumped up to an 11. This place is huge. It's definitely not some sort of thing you'd expect to be in a prison, that's for sure. Stranger and stranger. There's nothing normal about this, no matter how you spin it. Question is, how's this room related to the Knights? So we're here to find out. Interesting.
All yours, Krisha!
Excuse me!
Alright, let's go!
Okay. This place is kind of screwy. You should not be fighting more primordials, but apparently it's recent and, you know, whatever things are going on here. Fun.
What kind of facility is this? It just keeps going.
Don't ask me.
I sense something strange. What could it be?
Sensing something strange. Should be the normal feeling in a place like this. This place seems kind of cracked.
Something's there. Something's there.
Okay. That needs you to open a door somewhere.
Something's there.
Here I go! Yeah, open! A treasure chest!
All right. Switch.
There's a button down there. No buttons around here directly.
I got this.
That'll open this up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, there has to be something to open up that door. And there is. Good.
Hey, some treasure.
Another warlord elixir. Because of course.
Something's there. Now!
Aha.
There's something here. Gotcha!
Here you go!
It's you scoundrels! Confounded monstrums! How dare you break into my prison!
Warden Belger? You don't look so good.
Not so intimidating now, are you, Warden? I've gotta say, I like this new look.
Go ahead, yuck it up. It's my own carelessness that allowed Shadowlord to get the upper hand on me. I, Belger, will not make excuses.
He is as honorable as always.
It's no wonder the garrison trusted and respected him so much.
I take no pleasure from flattery coming from you, miscreants. I'll get you for this, Shadowlord. If I'm to be shamed like this, then better to have given me an honorable death. But I still must fulfill my duty as prison warden, bestowed upon me by His Majesty.
His Majesty?
He's probably referring to the Roman Emperor. You can thank that old geezer for the invasion and destruction of Glea.
Geezer? Didn't someone younger take over recently?
I couldn't care less.
You don't have the right to be talking about His Majesty like that.
Adol, what if we release Warden Balger?
What?
The warden's job is to oversee the prison while maintaining order in Balduq. If he's free to do his duty, as he said, it'll divert the knight's attention.
Yeah, I'm also worried about the townspeople.
I refuse!
Huh?
I will not resort to something as degrading as accepting help from you monstrums!
And it's less degrading for the warden to be locked up in his own prison?
Damn!
And you can't do your job of protecting Balduq from in there.
And did you hear about how the knights snatched up the Governor General?
What? Is that true?
I wonder what His Majesty would think once he hears about this.
Crimson King, you may release me at once.
Can we call this a truce then?
I don't have much of a choice. I can hardly believe that I could stoop so low as to accept help from you monstrums.
Silly man. You're seeking Shadowlord in. You should be further down this way. What exactly is he up to in this facility? Peculiar as it is, I can't say for sure. The sector's been under the Knight's jurisdiction since before my assignment here. I had my suspicions, but even then I never expected to be so eerie on this. About you, Hawk? Heard any rumors flying around? Can't say I have. At least like you even get told anything about this place. Much as I like to investigate myself, I worry with the state of the Governor General. Restoring the garrison will have to be my top priority for the time being. You may have freed me, but know this. I will grant you no quarter if you stand in my way. I'll keep that in mind. You had better. It goes both ways, though. You chumps stay out our path, we stay out of yours. Okay, guys, settle down. Presume you're in a hurry to leave then, Warden Belger. Presume right. I have not the slightest idea what Shadow might be scheming, but I'm sure you've seen enough in this prison to know it's nothing to be taken lightly. I advise you to be on your utmost guard. Yeah. We freed Warden Belger. Somebody got another level. That's good. Okay. What we got in here? At the balls. Okay. A grand elixir. Another potion that I'm never going to use.
Break. Make it break. I got this.
Leave it to me!
I'm going to try one run of this fight, but then I'll have to leave it. No, is this all it's gonna be? Really? This will be easy. I mean, I'll probably die like twice, but that'll be fine. All we're doing is fighting freaking dinosaurs from ysix. This will be surprisingly simple. Oh god! Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have been too cocky.
Mike, where you go? It's over! Let's get this party started! Take a prayer! Out of my sight! Where you go? Up yours! Where you go? It's over! Don't go trying on me, just say your prayer! Out of my sight! Skewer! Up yours! Too slow! Hit it! Eat this! It's over! Let's get this party started! Say your prayer! Out of my sight!
Alright. This is just gonna be annoying. But it's mostly just going to be... Don't die. Don't die early.
I knew you could do it.
Okay, and then we do it again.
I'll take care of this.
Is that it? It's literally just fight some beasts for a little bit. Okay. Well, I mean... could be worse. Oh, interesting. As long as it's close the door again, we're fine.
A treasure chest.
What's this do? There's something hidden back here. It's weird.
Whoa! You guys must be the Monstrums I keep hearing about.
Perhaps. Are you a prisoner?
Whew, I'm saved. The Knights were keeping me locked up, but I'm not exactly a prisoner.
Were you one of the people who were recently arrested by the Knights?
Yeah. Something like that. I somehow managed to escape, but there are people back there who are still being held by the Knights.
Which must mean Carla and the others might be there.
I'm not sure if the Monstrums are the ones I should be asking, but you're the only ones who can do it. Could you save those people?
Of course.
Really? You Monstrums aren't as bad as they say you are. I've got to run. Someone's waiting for me on the outside.
Okay, be careful.
What is Marius doing here?
Whew, that was a close one. So that's the Crimson King, huh? I'm going to hell for this, aren't I?
Carla! Where are you?
Don't scurry too far ahead, pussycat.
Sorry. Hang in there, Felix. I'm coming. A treasure chest! Here I go! Excuse me! There's something here.
Ooh! Oh, they can shoot through the walls too. Interesting. Is there a healing point somewhere around here?
Something's there. Shit. My body.
Alright, I'm gonna have to call it here, unfortunately. Because I unfortunately have things I must run off and do. So tomorrow we'll finish up this chapter. And then we'll also probably end up finishing up, I guess tomorrow we might end up finishing up East 9 as well, depending on what ends up happening with the game. It seems like we're getting close to the end. At least that's what it looks like to me. So anyhow, we'll have to wait until there. Chad is here, don't worry. Hey F9. Yeah, I gotta leave. I have a phone conference I need to go to. Not day job related, family related. And then a bunch of other things. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you just got here. Anybody you guys want to raid before I, run off? Give me any ideas. Anybody? We'll try. It's gonna be a fun conversation today. I'm not really looking forward to it. Anyone want to raid? Otherwise, I'm gonna pick someone at random. I know Grace is already offline. She went off earlier. I could do Sarah when she's doing Honkai. Tomabe VT. There we go. Alright. We're doing Tomabe. See you guys later. Have fun. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will be on tomorrow. I promise. Bye-bye.